Hello! Hello, are we live? Sorry about that. Bam, I think we're live. Welcome back, ladies and gents. My name is Deeps. Happy Saturday or Sunday, wherever you are in the world. And we're here today to do a hand cam. Oh my god, sorry for the late start. The main reason why we have a late start to die is because my PC was conking out, and like there's something. So the camera here that you guys see, the overhead camera, it wasn't connecting, and then my mouse wasn't working. There's something with the USB hub that I have. So I have two hubs. I didn't daisy chain them, mind you, but I have two hubs. One of them is conking out. But anyways, we're here. 30-minute missions, Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. I have played the game. I did play the game. It's on my YouTube channel before I became a VTuber. Still the same channel. But yeah, it's we're gonna be building this. First things first, I'm gonna do this really slow. I mean, do I ever not build slow? What I'm trying to say is, this build we might actually split it into two, cause if we look at the box here, it's a thick boy. 30-minute mission skits are basically, at least from, the only 30-minute mission skit I bought was the purple Alto. So when it first started out, so I have no experience other than that, but from my understanding, it's very close to like a pretty decent high grade. So like not too complex, but you know me. Also, what was I gonna say? Yeah, we're gonna take this slow. We're gonna take this slow today. We're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna rush through it. And if we can't finish everything today, we'll do it next week. All right. Let's stop with the foreplay and let's open this bitch. How are you guys doing? I know I haven't been streaming as of late, at least for a week, which for streamers that's like death sentence. But yeah, I've been streaming because I started a new job, and it's an in-office job. It's an in-office job, so it takes me a little bit more energy to like do the go through the days. So I'm not able to usually stream anymore, I think, on the weekdays. Maybe Fridays. But yesterday I was just like conked the fuck out. But anyways, not that you guys care that much, I think. Let's see if we can get you guys a close-up on that. Also, I had to unplug and replug my camera, so I don't know if any of the visual settings that it had. I don't have any LUTs and shit like that, but yeah, it looks okay, the camera on my end. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, not too dissimilar from like a traditional high grade, right? I'd say just a few more runners. A lot more runners. So here's what we're gonna do. It's a lot of shit. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh fuck, I had to sneeze. Good thing I muted. Holy shit. Anyways, it's a lot of, yeah. Okay. Not much, right? I think this is a big boy. Technically a 144 scale, but 144 scale, but like, yeah, I don't know. This is cool. As to why I chose this aside from the other one, the blue Armored Core, which is I think more popular and well known, is because this one looks more stable. Like I don't think I'm gonna fuck this up too bad. Where do we start? Oh, okay. All right. We're gonna take this slow. I'm not rushing for time. Also, this is second. It's weird. Flint. What was I saying? This might be the second to the last week before I do my break from less streaming, because I'm gonna be on vacation for the rest of December, to like basically the Christmas season to the first 2.5 weeks of January. I'll be going home to Le Pilipinas, the Philippines, meet some friends, hang out with the family, hang out with some buddies from high school and college, see some of my very good friends. But yeah, so there will be no streams, but don't miss me too much. But we're still here, is what I'm saying. It's like, all right, let's do this, and we're gonna take it slow. We're not gonna rush too much into this because I am in no. Where's my tweezers? I also need to clean my room, but I don't. Where the fuck are my tweezers? Maybe it's here already. Knife, pens, plastic cutter, plastic nipper. We might sand. Because I'm taking it slow, we might sand. No, I don't have. And this is just for color reference, in case some things look weird. Where are my tweezers? I don't suspect we're gonna need them too much for this build, but it feels wrong not to have them. I feel like a fraud. Well, I guess we're going no tweezers this build. Okay, fine. No tweezers this build. We'll be fine. I mean, there shouldn't be any stickers. Okay. BD. Okay. Let me think about this. I'm assuming I'm not gonna finish the entire like build tonight. So I'm wondering if should I just unwrap all the runners? Because they're all like still sealed. And they're like, the thing is, it's easy to remove like a runner from the plastic than to put them back in. You don't have to, you know what, we're gonna why do I even pretend? Why do I pretend that I'm gonna like, you know, at the end of this stream after like 3 hours and I've lost my mind? Why do I pretend that I'm gonna take the effort to like repackage these runners? No, I'm just gonna throw them in the box. Why do I pretend? Alright. Yeah, these are Bandai. Again, this is my second 30-minute missions kit. I haven't built any. Yeah, we don't need to. Oh, we technically do need a tweezers, but yeah, I don't expect myself to have too much of a hard time, at least from a not skill perspective. I know I don't have enough skills as a builder, but at least from a familiarity perspective, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. Also, to those watching on Twitch, we did just skip to listening to house music. No more pop, no more R&B, no more hip hop. No. We were going full board, just house music the whole time. Do I know all of these songs? No. No, I don't. Oh my god. I'm actually looking for those tweezers. They are. Well, alright. This is a weird one. OB1. I'm not sure if you guys can read that. OB1. Kenobi. That's a weird one. Okay. There's a lot of runners, so time to arrange. How are you guys been doing, huh? I know I mentioned this before, but Christmas is really near. We just passed by like Halloween, and then Thanksgiving, and then boom. Christmas is like in Christ. How many weeks is that? 3 weeks? Nice. So they're just standard stickers for like the raven symbol. Thank God. I thought they were water slide decals, but they're sticker decals, which I don't hate. C1. A2. These are no comments yet. It's kind of, I guess it's because of the coloring. There's multiple colors, but like it's like a quarter runner. D2. Oh, and there is one sad event in my life, which is there's a OA. there's a Korean grocery store by me, around like 10 minutes away from where I live, and they're closing. So today I went to basically pay homage to the Korean grocery store near me. That Korean grocery store is shutting down. It's kind of sad because it's like they're closing because of two things. One is because like rent is getting super expensive. They couldn't keep up with the costs of rent. And two, some fucker out there cut like the refrigerant lines, so like their entire like wall of freezers like died. So they were like, we can't recoup the costs. Like it's like, if we get this repaired, maybe it'll be okay, but we don't know if like we'll be able to like continue to pay rent and be here. And it was super sad. And they're closing they're permanently closing in like 2-3 weeks from now. And so I was basically panic buying like my my Asian boy supplies. Like I had like a sack of, I bought like a 20-pound sack of like white rice, some like Korean canned tunas, some like pre-prepared sliced meat. But yeah, the Korean grocery store near me is like shutting down, and it's super sad. I don't know, every time like a grocery store or a pharmacy shuts down in an area, it always feels like the community loses something. And if you live in America too, there's a lot of like, I guess like CVS's and Walgreens that are like shutting down, like pharmacies, because of like not enough foot traffic for like the costs. And it's like, dude, it sucks. But yeah, that was my day today. How you doing, Yuna? Thank you for dropping by. We are building, hold on, give me a second here. Zabaza. Here we go. I feel like a teacher showing a pamphlet. The 30-minute missions. Raven, Nightfall from Armored Core 6. Good game. I played it. OB1, OB2. Okay. I don't. So when it comes to like these runner holders that we have here, like this thingy thing, you can't put too many runners because you won't be able to like take things out. Because if you look at a normal runner, it's not like totally flat. So it needs like some space and distance for you to be able to get stuff. So for the OB1 and OB2, I'm just gonna put them to the side, and if we need them, remind me. If I ask where the fuck is OB, just remind me. It's on you put it somewhere else. Okay, the tweezers thing is kind of bothering me. I think my VTuber is gonna die because I'm gonna walk away, but I'm still here. I think it's inside the where the fuck are those tweezers? I found it. Okay, so the tweezers were in the box of the GN flag that we worked on last week. Here they are. It was like bothering me, like shit. There's no way, cause I don't want to use my hands. I mean, sometimes a lot of times I use my hands to put the stickers on. But how you doing, Cheerio? Thank you for dropping by, buddy. All right. Rest in peace to my Korean grocery. Look, I'm not saying there's no other Asian supermarket near me there is one like 25 minutes away without traffic, but that's one way, right? And then the one that's shutting down near me is like 10-15 minutes. So like one way going to the other place, to the further place, is basically my round trip. It's just sad. When I moved to like this area, I was like, okay, there's a McDonald's, there's a Taco Bell, there's a Popeyes, shit, there's a Dunkin' Donuts, and if there's a grocery store, there's like a movie theater near me, and then there's an Asian supermarket. I was like livid. How you doing, Fruit? Thank you for dropping by, buddy. Yeah. Rest in peace to that Korean grocery store. I feel so bad. And what's funny is like they were selling like DVDs, triangulating my position. They were selling like anime DVDs, but these were like obscure anime. And I was like, should I get some of these? But none of like the titles resonated with me, and none of them like none of them made sense to me. Or it's like, do I know this anime? Nope. So I just left it alone for someone else to pick up. Is this B1? Yeah, it's B1. Okay. I think the 30-minute missions kits are, I want to say they're basically gunpla. I mean, they have an inner frame and then you stack, but it seems like it's mostly gunpla. Like at least if you know, we've built gunpla here before, so it's similar. I've built one 30-minute missions kit, but this is the second one. Wait a minute. It's like, it's really small. We're supposed to get B20, I believe, this one here. But the image is so zoomed in that I'm not sure I'm looking at the right thingy. Like, this is so zoomed in to where it's like, is that the right one? I don't know. I mean, maybe I've just had a long week. You know, at work. Work. Let me see me do me work. So I work in an office now. Thankfully, it's like only 15 minutes away from where I live, so not too bad. But I work in an office now. People are really nice. Most of my coworkers, my bosses are really cool. But like, I just shut down last night. Like yesterday, you know, I work regular Monday to Friday, like 8 to 5, and then like I'm able to get through like Thursday, but on the Friday my body just like it's like I'm just like dragging myself to work. And then at work I'm like, I'm fine because I'm overdosing on caffeine. I'm like, we have a Keurig. I don't like Keurigs, but we have a Keurig. And I probably visit the Keurig to get like a tall mug or cup of coffee like 4 times, 5 times in like the work day, to the point that some of my coworkers know that's like, oh, that's Deep's getting his coffee, because I'm just like standing there cross-armed looking at the coffee machine. And then yeah, but when I got home on Friday, I was like, oh, I probably should stream. I was gonna do this build stream, and then like when I just got home, I went to the gym, had like a pre-workout. I even had like pre-workout after like my 5 mug coffee day. And then the moment as I was eating dinner, I just shut down. I was like, like, you know, like your body just slumps. And I, you know, as a standard single male in his 20s, I don't have a dining table. I just eat on like this, like the countertop, and I have like this IKEA stool. And I would just like slouch there watching like a YouTube video while trying to stuff myself with food. Just get a huge mug for my coffee. So I could, but we have like those, it's not good for the environment, but you know, like those big ass styrofoam like cups that like rappers used to have in like the 2000s music videos, and they were drinking lean. I would do the same thing. I would double stack those styrofoam cups to insulate the warmth. The worst part is like, the company I work for, they're still building out the office, So we're all like in the floor. We're all on the floor, and because we're like all on the floor, like we're all in the production floor, it's cold as fuck. So like I'd have that like styrofoam cup, right? And then like in 15 minutes it drops 10 degrees. It's like, it just cools down like shit. And I'm just like there drinking like, I don't know, lukewarm coffee after 15-20 minutes. It could get really cold in Texas, dude, like in the winters. Like, you know, we sometimes get like freezes, and then, you know, if it freezes, oh god, it's like the end of the world. I just lost the piece that I was working on. That was like that was our very first piece, and I already flicked it off across the room. Okay, hold on. I could be wrong, but I feel like something good could be going on. But it could get like, I only know Celsius. My brain still hasn't understood American Fahrenheit temperature. I found it. Hold on. So it gets around like 10 Celsius. It can drop to 7 in the morning and then rise to like 14 throughout the day. I dropped the piece. Hold on. It was like on my lap, but I'm also wearing gray pajamas. And this is a gray piece. Here it is. Oh god, light of God. Here it is. That's the piece I dropped. And it's like roughly the same shade of gray as my pajamas, so. Anyways. I'm not a fan of like mug warmers. Like electronic heating implements for your drinks. I don't know why I said it that way, but you understand what I mean. Not fond of those. I do have like a Yeti. Like those, here it is. Why am I describing it with my hands when I literally have it here? I have these, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I don't bring it to the office. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't like the ones that like electronically insulate, you know what I mean? Or like that electronically like produce heat. What was the Ember? Was it the Ember mugs that like basically, I don't know, something about it. You know, I feel like, yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know about the electronic aqua, like the electronic like liquid things, because I feel like I charge so much in my life. Like I charge my phone, my damn Apple Watch, my work laptop, my iPad, my Kindle. Like there's so much shit that I charge that I feel like there has to be something in my life that's not like electronic. I don't know. I'm okay with like, I don't know why I don't bring the Yeti. I have it. I don't know. You know, I have it. Here it is. I don't know why I'm rubbing it this way. Also, this isn't warm. It's cold. I did a cold brew tea. I have a tea from, God, what was it called? It's called a Russian Caravan, which is a mix of different teas from Fortnum and Mason. Pretty good. Yeah. My boss, like, cause I come into work at like 8, right? That's when I officially start. But you know, I can get to the office at like 7:55 or 7:50, right? And in the moment I get into the office, I bum rush. I basically like fast walk, New York Fashion Week fast walk towards like the break room to get to the coffee machine. And then my boss, he was like, "Oh, coffee time." Yes, sir. Yes, it is. One thing that like pisses me off though is that like some people in the office, they don't take their Keurig pods out of like once they're done. Like once they're done with like brewing their coffee, they don't take their Keurig pods out and throw it. I always do, because I feel bad if somebody else has to like, you know, toss my fucking Keurig pods. Not that there's anything, I guess, unhygienic. There technically is, like, you shouldn't keep it there. You use a giant drip one. Hold on. A, B, C, D. I don't mind drip coffee, but I used to work in offices where they had like, you know, like those tech offices where they have like nitro cold brew on tap. So like I would honestly I would drink cold coffee even in cold weather if given the choice. But I don't have that luxury right now. But yeah. There was one office that I worked in rather, that they had like a, you know, like those custom coffee machines that make you like custom drinks like cappuccinos, macchiatos, mochas, hot chocolates, and I feel like those are more disgusting than like any other type of coffee machine. You know what I mean? Because there's like a lot of processes involved, and how do you clean that really? Like there's sugar, there's cream, and then there's coffee. Like like the maintenance people in that office I used to work with those custom coffee machines, they did their good job. They did their best, but it would always be a little sticky. And then here's the thing: it would also depend on the people in the office too, because like there's just some disgusting folks out there, you know. The industrial ones are good. I don't know. I haven't seen like anything of that caliber, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. 23. Yeah, but just like I don't know. I like drinking coffee, and the coffee that I drink in the office isn't even the first coffee I drink in the morning, because like I do my elixir of life now. Okay, so just in case, the elixir of life, in case nobody's been briefed yet, some of you may not have been briefed, but my elixir of immortality is a mix of whey protein, creatine, 1 to like 10 to 15 grams of instant coffee, and then the emulsifying liquid is cold brew coffee. But if you remember, I was sick 2 weeks ago with a stomach issue, right? So we made some modifications in the elixir temporarily. There is no cold brew aspect of it yet. But when I come back next year, full elixir, baby. Bam, 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 bam. So like, I'm gonna have so much caffeine through my veins, baby. Pedialyte. Creatine does nothing. I don't know if creatine does anything or not, but you know what? It's helped me, even if it is superficial, or what's it called? Shit, my English. Oh my god. Or even if it is just, oh my god, psychosomatic, or fuck, what's the other term? Placebo. There it is. Psychosomatic. I went through every version of that word except for the actual one. Dirty cash, I need you all. Money talk. You know what's funny? Because I had stomach issues the 2 weeks ago, I actually did drink a lot of Pedialyte to like recalibrate, to ensure that I had enough electrolytes in my system. I actually did have Pedialyte. This is like, okay, these are really small pieces. Hold on. Thank God I found my tweezers again. Don't sleep on Pedialyte, yo. Actually, you know what? One thing I will say is don't sleep on Pocari Sweat. They're not that. I don't think they're available in the States, but if you live in like Asia, I mean Japan, yeah. But if you live in Asia, there will always be like Pocari Sweat. It's basically just Gatorade, but I don't know. Back in the old days when I used to drink, it was my go-to rehydration option from a long night of drinking. Yeah, I don't know if are they available here in the States? I don't think they are. I haven't seen them. I've seen like Calpico and like, which is like Calpis or something. Yeah. But they're all over Asia, Pocari Sweat. So if you're having like a a bender in Asia. There you go. Interesting. Okay, so what we've been working on this whole time, as I was yapping and dropped things, was just the face plate of like the head. The picture on the box shows it to be a little like tan, but it's actually gray. Also, don't mind my dry hands. Remember, dry hands when building model kits with knives is a technique so you don't cut yourself. I made that shit up, but it's helped so far. And I cut myself on the stream. But yeah, Pocari Sweat. But because of the absence of Pocari Sweat, I choose Pedialyte. After this stream, I will moisturize my hands. You know what's a scam? Like big bottles of lotion. You know what I mean? I feel like, I don't know, I feel like they expire sooner than they should. And then they give you like this big ass bottle. And it's like, from a price standpoint, yeah, technically it's more economical to get like the big lotion bottle. But like, I don't lotion my entire body. I just lotion my hands, my arms, maybe my legs. And so like those big Jergen bottles, or you know, your lotion of choice, those big bottles just go to waste. Hold on, my left shoulder's tweaking. Hold on, I think I need to do something. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right, we're realigned. Ah, God. Baby oil. Baby oil doesn't expire, right? I'm gonna phone away. More money we know we got no more problems, you see. Baby oil doesn't expire, right? Like, technically speaking, it's just oil. I mean, okay, in America, I don't know if it's also the same in Europe, but they have to put expiration dates on everything. Even if they don't technically expire, like salt. They have to put expiration, like for legal purposes or something. Companies have to, but like baby oil, does it 1 to 3 years? Mineral oils, yeah, like, you know, it's not like olive oil, right? Or there are some oils that like interact, they oxidize over time as they're exposed to the elements, which is just, you know, air and moisture, I guess. How you doing, Wolfpack? Thank you for dropping by, bro. Is the word slow? Look, we're actually gonna take this slow. I don't plan on finishing this build today. We'll split it up, like, I think into 2 weeks, this week and the next week. Because again, next week will actually be the last streaming week for the year. Because I'll be going on vacation. I'll be going back to the Philippines. I have to go back to being a Filipino for a bit. And then I'll be gone for basically the rest of December until like the first 3 weeks of, oh my god, what's it called, of January. And then I'll be back. And then we'll be back in action. No, this is extra slow. Okay, this is extra slow. This is Yap Central now. Also, the parts are really small. I didn't realize the 30-minute missions parts were small, or were like this detailed. Where, I mean, I'm still in the head, but you know, we'll see how detailed they get. We're actually taking it slow. Also, aren't there like model kit builders on YouTube and on Twitch who are also they do like multiple streams for like high grades. So like, I think I'm not so bad in terms of speed. Quality, yes, quality bad. Speed, debatable. Oh, I got a new gunpla. We're slowly building the backlog, but this gunpla won't be built until next year. Remember what I said to those who've been with me for a while. There were only a few Gundams in GQX. I haven't seen the show, but there were a few Gundams in GQX that interested me. We've already built one. We've already built the police Zaku. So now we have this one. So the hope is I'm gonna build the backlog a little bit. So 300 minutes, please. Please. 30 million minutes, okay? My God, please. 300. But yeah, we're gonna build this one, and then I will be so. It's hard to be a Gunpla fan in the States, I'll be honest. But I'll be going to Asia, right? So 30 million minutes is more like it for me. But because I'll be going to Asia, I might have an opportunity to pick up some kits like physically. I might be able to. I'm not sure. One of my layovers from one of my flights is Seoul, South Korea, and I'm hoping I'll have enough time to like maybe browse around the airport, because I know they do sell model kits. Like, that's the beauty of like Asian airports, especially if it's like, Taiwan, Japan, South Korea, Singapore. Like they'll have like something. I'm not saying it'll be a good price, but if I need to pick up something, like at this point I'm like, might as well. I'm not saying it's gonna be a good price. I'm just saying that if there's something that piques the interest, then I might pick it up for the sake of, I don't know. Secretly a rich streamer, man. I wish, right? I would have to do a day job. I wouldn't, man. If I was swimming in money, I'd be doing this shit all day. I might also get the chance to buy some stuff physically in the Philippines, like in the malls too, it'll definitely be cheaper. Hopefully, if not, have a little bit more. It's always different to be able to buy something physically, right, than just buy it online. So hopefully, like, there'll be better stocks, or at least stocks of things that are harder to find online here in the States. I know, cheaper flights. Cheaper flights. That's you want an answer, Cheerio? That's the answer. Cheaper flight to have a connection. Actually, we won't have manok. I mean, we'll have chicken. We'll have chicken case. We'll have like fried chicken, but we'll definitely have a pig, like roast pig. Ooh-wee. I got a grand aunt, or like great aunt, depending on my grandfather's younger sister, my grand aunt, great aunt, however you want to say it. She has like what's called a lechon house, or lechon house, which is lechon is like roast pig, like a whole roast pig. And yeah, we're gonna get a lechon, baby. It's also because like this is the first time in like, I want to say like almost 8 years that all of my grandfather's kids are coming home. So it's a big thingy thing. It's a big thing. It's a big family event. So yeah. Thingy thing. Ember, not now. I will accept anything. I will accept other descriptors of my amazing hands. Other than twink hands, all right. Other than that. Also, am I too far? I think I'm okay, right? Right now. You guys don't need to see most of my hands, anyways. It's fine. Femboy, and that's even worse. I feel like that's even worse. Actually, no, this is leftover runners. Wow. I feel like I don't know. I feel like like do femboys or twinks have like fucked up hands? Like it's not super fucked up, but you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think I'd be the best candidate for that. You know, leftover runners, like an illicit deal in an airport. You want to? Do I want a story? Is it a story I'd want to hear though? I guess that's my question. Is this a story that chat would want to hear? Also, I'm a bit chatty because like I had a bit of Red Bull. Aside from just like having tea right now, I chugged a Red Bull like an hour or so before the stream. So like it's still coursing through my veins, but I will be honest. I'm still kind of tired. So I might just crash in like the 3-hour mark and just go non-verbal. But that's at the 3-hour mark. We're still good. How long has it been? 44 minutes, baby. Okay, Ember, you know what? I'll give you this chance. It better be a good story. I better be able to keep my dinner in my stomach after reading this story. Shoot. Let's drink some tea. Red Bull. I actually don't like wine. I'm not a wine person. I'm not a wine guy. A while ago, you had this crush on a girl. You really liked her. She was hot. And you found out 8 years prior she was almost your stepsister. It feels like there's an anime plot there that I feel like you know what? That's fine. You know, life happens. Well, yeah, that would fuck it up, eh? Yeah, that would, or make things more interesting. You know, there's a lot of different kinds of freaks in the world. Might be into that. I didn't wait 15 years to by the way for this kid. The isekai fantasy battle. Oh, ew, no, that's even worse. No, but actually, wait, no, Ember, no, that's. I feel like you're just describing an anime plot. Was that in the list of the 2025 winter anime list? I feel like it is. I feel like it is, you know? This feels like something. You wish it was though, huh? I knew it. I knew it. I could buy in the Philippines. I could buy in Gunpla in the Philippines, Cheerio, and I don't plan to, but it's a possibility. The thing is, I don't know how often I'll be in like a mall to where, yeah, I just don't know. Yeah, it'll definitely be easier than buying at the airport, but the airport's like an option. You know what I mean? Oh shit! All right, hold on. Let me just show the head, and then we'll. I mean, You'll have to trust. I'll just have to shout the push-ups. All right, hold on. Shit, that's 20, right? Back what? Kaze, I know that. I know. I read that manga. You think I don't know game? You think I don't know ball? Okay, my VTuber is gonna die. But I'm gonna do push-ups. We're gonna shout. I'm just gonna shout the numbers. Okay, hold on. Shit, I need to crack my back. Let's see if I can get the. Oh no, we're doing full push-ups. Are you kidding me? Oh, you can't. I don't know if you can hear. That was my lower back. God, we're getting old. All right, just 20. Hold on. Yeah, 20. Okay, 20, eh? All right. Fuck me in the ass. All right, hold on. Gonna get in position. Straighten your back. Get your feet on the ground. Arms, shoulder, a little wider than shoulder, I guess. And here we go. 1. Fuck me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit, hold on. 8, 9, 10. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck. Hold on. Still good. Still good. Oh fuck, where's my chair? Gotta roll it all the way back. We're good. Hold on. I have to think of an excuse as why I'm so gassed. I have to. No, I actually do have an excuse. Hold on. I got an excuse. Okay, let me tell you my workout schedule. Fuck. So, fucking A. I haven't even put on my headphones, so I don't know what song is playing. Oh, let me put on my headphones. Maybe the house music will. Okay, so my workout schedule. I only lift weights, and this is a bad idea to do, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so 3 days straight. And then I do like a run, and I do core on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I have Monday and Wednesday as days off. But the problem is I have to make sure I have to get sleep. My excuse why I'm so gassed today is I only get like 4 hours of sleep. That's my excuse. There we go, baby. There we go. Come, excuse. Oh shit, you sons of bitches. Good thing today was just arms, and like, what was my day today? Just arms and back, which is still fucked. But if I did chest, I'd be like, oh. No, the redeem should be on. Did it not play? Or was the music too loud? No, I see the redeem case, but did it not play? Hold on, let me just play one for myself. It works. I guess it just didn't load. Hold on, let me see if I can get it for you. There we go. That's for you. Kaze. What's my name? Oh, I'm Deeps, right. You always have to be ready with your excuses. Chat. you always have to be ready with your excuses, by the way. Like, if somebody like challenges you or is like, oh, you fucking dumbass or whatever, just always be ready with an excuse. Fuck, I forgot I had the 10 push-up shit. I legitimately forgot about that one. What else do I have? What the fuck am I doing with my life? Ah. I was fighting demons. Yeah. You know? Shit, Papaya Man's just the what word am I looking for? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay, let's I guess let's continue now. Has a neck. Let me drink some tea. Yummy tea. The head. That's just a head, huh? Okay. You guys doing okay? SH figure arts. Imagine if they actually do like SH figure arts of like or model kits for like obscure Southeast Asian superheroes. That would be interesting. Why is my throat like scratchy as fuck? Kilowong, man, bro. Shitty, not Batman, but also maybe Batman, but not Batman. I hope not. I hope I'm not getting sick. The worst part is every time I get sick and I get healed, I get better. I immediately just start going back to my routine of like, okay, go back to the gym, like abuse caffeine. Like it's like there's nothing will change. Nothing has changed. It's like we're back to abusing caffeine. Legally distinct Batman. You know, the plastic for 30-minute missions is actually softer, I think. Easier to cut. That's what it feels like. Legally distinct. Legally distinct. That's the key. That's the key. You know, one of the first Batman films was like a Filipino, like a Filipino, not parody, just like an unlicensed Batman movie. It was like Batman fights Dracula, and the worst part is like nobody has a copy of it. There's just a poster of it. It's like one of those lost media things, but it's like Batman fights Dracula. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you know what I'm dreading though about my flight? Like my trip? I'm dreading the airplane food. It's gonna be the fucking worst. like, it's gonna be the fucking worst. You know, I am not excited for that. Like, I'm excited to go back home to the Philippines, have some like pretty good food and stuff like that. But the trip going there. Is it the plastic? Ah, okay. I was gonna mention like, is the plastic brittle? Because I can feel it. So like any friction, just be careful. Like hard friction, yeah, I can feel it. Like it's soft, but I think like for the dark, it's only for the lighter parts they've been soft so far. Like these light grays, but the darks, we've only been working with small dark parts, but they do feel a little brittle. So yeah, thank you for that tip. interesting. Well, the reason why I I picked this specific one up is because there's two. There's the blue one, I forgot the name, and then there's this one that were like roughly the same price. But I picked this one up because it looks more sturdy, because it has like thicker legs. Because the blue one, which is like, I can't remember whose character it was. It was one of like the NPCs. It had like chicken legs, and I was like thinking, shit, like if that was a gunpla, I wouldn't pick it up. Because like chicken legs always scare me, or like really thin legs really scares me. So yeah. Really thin legs scares me. Out of context, that is wild. But so far so good. Like the gray is pretty like soft. Guangdong. Guangdong. I can't take. I know that's a place in China, but I can't take it seriously that they decided to just name it. It's like, fuck it, we'll just name it after the city. Also, speaking of sizes, I actually need to be careful of like what I buy, because I keep the boxes of my kits, so I need to be careful, because like it's getting a lot. Like it's not a lot, but it's getting a lot to where I'm starting to feel uncomfortable of like, maybe I should consider some sort of storage solution here. So in a way, that's also why you guys haven't seen master grades or anything bigger than like the standard 144 kit. So yeah, there's a lot there. This kit was like 30 something. I think this 30-minute missions one. They're usually, I don't want to say they're cheap, but then they're usually affordable. 30-minute missions, but then this one has like additional licensing, so maybe that increase the price. Yeah, I can't get anything that big. I can't get anything that big. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I will. There's a trend to how I do these streams. I need to drain the beast. Okay, I gotta go pee. I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. And when we're back, we're basically gonna continue the whole shebang that we're doing here, building, yapping, talking about random nonsense. But yeah, I will be right back. I gotta go pee. And once we're back, once I've drained the beast, we'll keep building this beast. It's interesting. Like it's super different. Like it almost this. You know what? This feels more reminiscent of me building the Zoid than it is of a gunpla, because it's not like a standard shape. Anyways, I will be right back. Gotta go pee. I'm back. Let me put my headphones back on. My God. All right, we're back. God, I hate Texas weather because it's like like most of the week it was like single digits, right? Celsius, single digit Celsius to like 15 Celsius, the highest, and then now we're back to like 19, 20, and it's like, are you kidding me, man? I just started wearing my pajamas, anyways. So sometimes I feel like I alienate my own audience. Oh, it's fine. How you doing, Fruit? It's my complaints, like, oh, yeah, it's too cold, it's too hot. I can't take it anymore. Oh, God. The beast. Yeah. You know, you always drain your beasts. Honestly, it's good for your bladder health. It's good for your, just drain your beasts, guys. Don't hold it in too long. You know, it's you can get like infections and shit. You know. I'm just saying. Also, okay, so I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna use my knife to point, but like I've noticed, right, like that my thumb. I'm not sure if you can see like the black dot, but that's actually like a scab because like my nail on my thumb, when it gets too long and it just hits the right corner and squeezes in that fleshy part, I cut myself. Like my nail inflicts self-harm to me. So I have to make sure I keep that short. So I don't know what's going on. I think my body is rejecting me now. Dude, does anybody care? No, nobody cares. I just like to mention it. So I don't know what's going on. It's my body. Okay, I'm not the. See, it's not. Is it technically? It's not an ingrown. Because you know how like you can get like ingrown toenails if you cut like the sides of your toenails. This is gross, but that's how it happens, right? Like, apparently for your toenails, you're supposed to like cut it like close to straight. Like, don't curve it too much. Like, in your fingers you curve, but for your toenails you're not supposed to. But if you do, it'll cause like the nail to, instead of growing straight, it causes it to like curve in itself, and that's you get like the yeah. But then for toenails, it's like ingrown. So I don't know what's going on with my thumb. Actually, now that I look at it, like my thumb on the left side where it's impacting the flesh and causing me self-harm, it is kind of like bent inwards a little bit. Maybe that's it. Maybe I've just solved my problem, or at least understood it. Does anybody care? No, I do though. I do care about my problem. I care about my problems. Also, what's fucked up is like ingrown toenails could also, I don't know, someone said it's genetic or something, or like it's your shoes sometimes too. Like if your shoes are too tight, then it can force your nail to go like from like that to like grow inwards and cave in on itself. So it's like, what can you do? Nothing. My left shoulder is a bit tweaked, so it's giving me a bit of like grief right now. But we will. The show will go on. When I think of impacted something in the body, though, I'm always thinking about like impacted wisdom tooth, because I had those. Not so much nail, but it's a good description of like what's going on with my nail, my thumbnail. Yeah, this kit is a little bit more reminiscent of the Zoid that we made, the Raptor, than like a Gunpla. Again, it could just be the shape, but it feels like we're stacking more things on top of things, which is refreshing. Because I was just mentioning when we last built like some Gunpla, that was feeling like I feel like I want to build something else, right? Like I want to build something different. So this is cool. A B C D. I have the A B C D. Okay. Never be too sure. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Maybe I already asked, but real grade new. Too short of a neck joint. You know, I do notice they do that sometimes. Like sometimes like the model kits, like the necks can be really short or look short. But then on some angles it looks okay. What was I saying in the middle of things? Oh, I don't know if I asked you guys this last week, but it is buying season for holiday gifts for, you know, yourself and your loved ones. Did you guys buy anything interesting for yourselves? It doesn't have to be like toys. It doesn't have to be like model kits or anything related. Anything that is shareable though, you know, nothing too like toys. Yeah. I remember was it Fruit who said that they got like headphones last week, and then I think Cheerio said he got something else. I'm not sure. Forgot. But yeah, it's a lot of my friends, we've been talking about like, you know, have you guys been buying stuff? And then, like, aside from like the usual clothes that go on sale that we buy to like restock and recuperate our clothing, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of sales. You know what I mean? Like this year feels like inflation hit hard. like there's nothing that was like, yeah, that's this. I'm buying that. Like, I mean, the year there is still Boxing Day. If you are in America, there is still like Boxing Day. There's still one big like sale for the year, but like it feels like it just feels like the buying power of the average person isn't that strong anymore. You don't celebrate Christmas? That's okay. I celebrate Christmas because it's like it's a big holiday in the Philippines, so it's like tradition. And yeah, it's a big holiday in the Philippines, so that's why I don't personally like celebrate it of like I make a big deal out of it, but I do like to visit like family, have dinner with them, you know, spend some time with family. As an adult, I don't get gifts anymore. Make no mistake. As a grown ass man, I don't get gifts anymore. Back when I was a kid, yeah, sure. Now I don't. Ah, that's understandable though, Kays. Yeah, because it's like me celebrating Christmas. I grew up Catholic. I don't really practice, but it's like it's become like tradition, right? So there is still that religious aspect. Like, you know, I don't really go to mass normally, but when I'm with my folks, I'm like, all right, let's go to mass, whatever. It's Christmas. Is it a bit sacrilegious to be like that? But yeah, maybe. But yeah, everybody's got their different holidays and different like observations, right? But yeah, I like celebrating Christmas though, because it's a big holiday in the Philippines. I much prefer spending like I didn't grow up in the States, so Thanksgiving doesn't have that big of a significance to me, but I do know people really love Thanksgiving. But yeah, I much prefer celebrating Christmas personally. But again, that's because of how I grew up. Everybody's got like a different holiday they love. I know like some people I used to work with, there was one girl, her big holiday wasn't Thanksgiving, it was Halloween. Her big thing was Halloween. And then to me, that was like, not weird, but it was like, that's your big holiday? I was like, okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's got like a different holiday. It could be Eid, it could be Christmas. Some people it could be Kwanzaa, Hanukkah. But like I do think like everybody has like one holiday that like they resonate with for various reasons, right? For me it just happens to be Christmas cuz it's like I also feel like Christmas is when everything shuts down, at least for me. Where like you're allowed to be lazy. But again, that's just because of I guess how I grew up. It's pretty sharp, eh? Like a sharp like torso. Um Panel lining. Let me finish the torso and then we can look at panel lining the head and the torso cuz yeah. I haven't panel lined in a bit. So I almost forgot that we could. Yeah. A B C D. Nice. Going to Japan. Japan celebrates Christmas differently, but I think it'll be fun, right? Winter Wonderland, baby. Dress warm. I think that's my advice. Dress warm. KFC nonetheless. Oh, Kentucky Fried Chicken now. Yep, gonna have a good time. Yeah, they do celebrate differently, but I don't know. Do you like? Okay, this is an open question to anybody in chat. If you were celebrating Christmas in Japan, but then you don't live in Japan, this is like your vacation. Would you actively search for KFC to do like the Japanese KFC tradition, or would you just eat normally, like eat like normal, like you know, like a food that you don't get to eat in your home country? That's like Japanese. Or would you partake of the KFC? Eat normally, right? Because it feels weird. It feels weird that if like I don't live in Japan, this is like one of my few trips to go to Japan, and I choose to have like KFC for dinner in one of these days just because like that's what they do. I don't know. Some people like to immerse themselves in the culture in various ways. Ah, that's a good point. Taiyaki. What else? Ramen. My dumbass, I'd still eat like fucking. Oh, you can get takoyaki too if they sell on those days, or the areas you're visiting. I was gonna say, you could get oh my god, deep thing. You could get. I would still eat sushi. I'm not gonna lie. I'd still eat some sushi, even if it's like freezing cold. I don't give a shit. A ramen would be killer though. This is a very delicate piece because of the antennae, but this is like because of like the antenna, it feels like it could snap at any point. So just be careful, I guess, right? Also, I finished my tea, so we're just drinking water now. Yeah. Oh, but you know what? My mom, she travels for work, and this basically she's in the Philippines right now for work. And she was like, "I'll see you there, my son. I'm just gonna stay here for an extended period of time." So she's already there. She left me in America. I mean, she's there working, but she's already there. Um, and then she was like, "Oh, me and your stepdad, we're gonna Japan. we're gonna. Do you want to come?" Like, mom. First of all, I don't have the money. Even if you paid for my tickets, I have to work. I start a new job. She's like, right, you're right. But I can't ask my mom to buy me gunpla because she wouldn't understand. she, like, if I was there with her buying gunpla, then she wouldn't give a shit. But then if I asked her to buy me gunpla, it would be like a. Did it? There was like a thick piece of like runner that I cut. I don't know where it went. I'm trying to find it so I could throw it. But I can't ask my mom to buy me gunpla because she wouldn't understand. But I don't know if I've ever mentioned it on stream, but I used to be really into like mechanical watches. I still am, but I'm like semi-retired, just like how I'm semi-retired in anime and manga. I'm semi-retired, but there's like a few. There's like one or two like Seiko Japan only models that I'm like thinking, okay, I think my mom could get that for me. Like, she'd buy it for me, but I'll still pay her, of course. I still have my pride. But if she offers to not have me pay it, then all good. But I'll still pay her if she finds it. So, yeah, it's kind of fucked up because it's like a lot of people around me have been going to Japan. Like, I've had friends who have gone to Japan. My mom has gone to Japan. My stepdad has gone to Japan. Some of my other family members have gone to Japan. It's just me who hasn't. And so, I have like two groups of friends. I went to college with both these groups of friends, but one of those groups they were with me since high school, and then the other one I grew to like. Hold on, where the fuck is this gonna go? There we go. I grew close to those guys in college, but yeah, I have two boys trips. One with my high school bros and one of my college bros. They're like, "Oh yeah, let's go to Japan." And both groups, we've been pushing the date of when that like boys trip is gonna happen for like the last 4 years. We've been pushing it off. And then like I think there's like this secret understanding between all of us of like, yeah, we can keep pushing this off, but the moment one of y'all gets married, it's gonna get harder and harder for us to do this shit. Not because we're gonna do anything sketchy, but just because like, if there's people like, wedding plans, right? Like, that's an expense, and then we don't want to incur the wrath of their would-be partner. Anyhow, yeah. So one of these days I'll go to Japan. It might be with my bros, but I hope it is sooner rather than later, because as time keeps going on, expenses keep rising up. And the prices of like the Japanese yen is really low right now, unfortunately, for the people who live in Japan and its economy. But if you're a visitor, might be good. But yeah, I hope one day I'll be able to go to Japan. I hope so. Buy my gunpla, buy my watches. I can get not a Grand Seiko. Grand Seiko's too expensive. King Seiko maybe, right? Maybe get some clothes. Maybe. This is 6. That actually doesn't interest me though. Like, honestly, that I would be so awkward in a maid cafe. Like, that's not. I might be like a retired, grandmaster weeb, but there's some parts of the culture that I don't wish to partake in. Like, I feel like it's just awkward. You know what I'm like? I feel like I need to like deep clean it. I feel like if I was in a maid cafe, I would feel pressured to like just talk to like fill the void of the air, you know, like, cause I like, you know, like they do the what, moi moi kyun, right? And I'd just be there like, and I'd ask like serious questions of like, oh, so like, you know, do you like this job? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, is this like your main job, or are you going to school? Like, the robot, I would fuck with the robot restaurants more. Because I like the maid, I'd just be so awkward at the maid cafe. So like, yeah, yeah, no, you know, like, how's your experience working? Yeah, no, no, I mean, you do a really good job. Like, you know, are you thinking about like, you know, moving to a different maid cafe? Like, is it just like just awkward? I want to get to know you questions, but then like, not out of malice or like creepiness, but just because like, I feel like, I don't know, I'd I'd have to fill the void of like, after they do the moi moi kyun, spray the ketchup on like the, what is it, the omu rice, that I'm like, okay, so, you know, like, has your experience working here been good? Like, what benefits do you guys get? You guys get like retirement, dental vision. I was like, yeah, no. It's so awkward. I can't. I'd be the worst to bring in a maid cafe because I do that. You know, like, do the maids also work kitchen staff, or are you guys only front of house? Like, is you guys take reservations? Like what's the what's your rate? The robot restaurants do intrigue me in a way, but there's a lot of these in America. I forgot the brand, Sushiro, I think, right? Where it was like the conveyor belt sushi. That one's pretty funny for me. Or like those vending machines where they give you the tickets and then you just give the ticket to the guy. Type restaurants. I really wanna get like unagi, which is like the eel. Of course, karaage. I'm a big fried chicken guy, and being a big weeb, the karaage would, you know, has to be on the list. Takoyaki, ramen, of course, sushi. Unagi is probably the most expensive one. Oh, katsudon. I do want to try like the fast food options, like the Japanese fast food options. Not like the McDonald's necessarily, but like the Yoshinoya and shit like that. Unagi don, yeah, that's pretty good too. Just like unagi with the rice. Yeah, there's, I mean, I do understand that like weebs like tend to like over glorify Japan, but like, you know, it's good. Ichiran ramen, yeah. I want to try Ichiran just to try it, but I also want to try like, you know, like the standard stall bros. Standard stall bros. Yeah. I heard, yeah, that's what I heard. I heard Ichiran was okay for like your first try, maybe like as you land, but then they say like you definitely want to try the more rustic rustic options out there. Oh god, hold on. I hit my fucking elbow on my fucking boom arm. Are you kidding me? This is a fucking disaster stream. Yeah. Yeah, the Ichiran, like, it does, because you see like all these food vloggers, right? It's like Ichiran, and then like you can customize it, but I don't mind sitting next to people. It's not like they'd want to talk to me either way. A bowl of ramen. There's like a little like hold on, I'm looking for like a plastic. It fell on my chair. It fell on the ground. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, and then there's like a curtain right in front of you, and then wait. Hold on, we'll get to that, Ember. I'm just describing the little curtain. But yeah, I would just leave it to the chef, you know, to the ramen maestro, how to do things. I don't know. I mean, because I've had like ramen that they do that in the Philippines. There's a restaurant called Ramenagi where the concept is the same, but they don't necessarily have booths. They don't have booths like the antisocial, like isolation wards that Ichiran has. But like in Ramenagi, like you could customize the ramen the way you want it. And I usually do prefer like firmer noodles and then spicy. That's how I usually prefer my ramen, but I'd leave it to just whatever. We also have Ippudo in the Philippines, so I've had Ippudo before, but you know, I'd like to try in Japan. Anyways, all the lesbians on Twitch are mean to you. Al dente. That was out of left field, huh, Ember? It may, you know, maybe it's just the season. Maybe it's just the season, Ember. Keep on going. You know, keep on going, girl. It gonna be fine. How do I respond? How would you, you know, how would I respond to that, my friend? I don't, you know, keep on, I don't, yeah, that's right. Well, I can't do much about the flag. Maybe you're swinging in the wrong, just confused. That's like 1970s dad. This is, yes, I've never solved a fucking Rubik's Cube in my life. This is more of a stress cube. I put it here in the hand cam streams for color reference, just so I know like the camera is okay. I've never solved a Rubik's Cube in my life. I can do like one side maybe on like accident, but I've never actually like gone out of my way and been able to like solve a Rubik's Cube legitimately. Like I would rather tear this apart and put it together. No, I've never solved a Rubik's Cube. It's a stress cube. It's a color reference cube and it's a stress cube. All right, we've got all the basic colors. Also, like, you can tell this is a stress cube because like it just like opens up. What? Because I back when I used to work from home, this would be like my stress cube, and then I just do this. When somebody pisses me off, I just do this. and then just like flexes the plastic. But it makes it really fast and easy too. This is official Rubik's Cube by Rubik's Cube, by the way. All right, it's not one of those like fake, you know, secondary market Rubik's Cubes, whatever. It's official Rubik's merchandise. It's not. Thank you, Kaze. Shout out to Nelly. Shout out to Nelly. And I love you. How the fuck did I tweak my... I always tweak my left shoulder. Maybe too much lateral raises. Yeah, let's go. The lurk comment. So Twitch is still, I think it's gotten better. Because like a few months ago, Twitch did this thing where people who lurk aren't counted as viewers, but I think it's actually gotten okay. I don't know. I mean, I see you guys. I see there's a count of people, and I see there's a count of people chatting. So I think we're getting better in terms of like feeding my ego of like at least there's someone watching. Thank you, by the way, for watching. You continue to help my ego. But yeah, don't ever feel bad if you guys don't chat or whatever. I'll continue to yap. I might ask questions, and there might be questions where I'm like, chat, do you guys know this? But if you don't know the answer, if you don't want to answer, that's fine. Does not matter. You can't yap like me. I was gonna say not a lot of people can, but a lot of people can. I don't know, maybe, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I feel like a lot of people can talk like me. Like, just continue to talk. Pretend that someone is there. it's because I was an only child. Maybe it's because I was an only child, and for like age, I think like age 3 to like 6 or 7, I didn't get to hang out with my friends outside of school. So my social interaction was like Monday to Friday, and on the weekends I'd just be at home watching like Cartoon Network and shit. So I'm so used to be. Oh, and this is the worst part. Like from age like, I don't know, since I was like really young, I would spend summers in like the province, and I didn't have friends. I had like one friend who was like my uncle, but we were like 2 years apart, so he was more like my cousin. But yeah, we kind of like outgrew each other in a way, so we didn't get to hang out as I got older. So I had to spend a lot of time by myself watching like DVDs. That's where I watched like Norbit 20 times. I watched season 1 to 4 of SpongeBob like 50 times, entire seasons. And I watched Beast Wars, Generation 1 Transform, like, because we didn't have cable in the province. We could afford it. We could, and this was the time before internet was like widely spread out too. But like, yeah, we could afford cable. My grandpa was like, we only come here in the summer, so no cables. I'd have to go to like get fake DVDs, and then I'd be alone in my room watching them in loop, on loop, baby, just watching these DVDs. Do I have a psychological issue? Maybe. But does it help me yap non-stop, nonsensically, with no feedback from anyone and anywhere? Yes, it does. Also, like, we didn't, like, back in the day, there was something called, so there's a cellular provider called Globe Network in the Philippines, and they used to have like a USB stick called Globe Tattoo, and it was like this like USB stick that you would connect to your laptop or to your fucking like PC, and it would be like 10 megabytes. 10 megabytes a second, baby. I would remember trying to load like a fucking JPEG of like the poster of Transformers 2 Dark of the Moon. It would take like 5 minutes. That is true also. Like, Filipinos can't stop talking. Like, there's, I don't know, for me, I have an incessant need to fill the void of silence. But for my other countrymen, I don't know what drives them. Mr. Krabs Sazavi. Mr. Krabs. Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? But there, you know, I guess, you know what, Cheerio? I think it's just the Filipinos that you just happen to encounter. Me and then your coworkers or your Filipino friends. Because, like, I do know there's a lot of, like, Filipinos who are just quiet. Like, I'm quiet when I'm, like, working, when I'm, like, in school. But then the moment you get me on stream, off work, and then I feel comfortable, bro, it's not a question. We gon' keep yapping. All right? Even if I don't get no reaction from you. But there are I think, like, I do have friends like in the Philippines who are like, they're just quiet. They won't talk unless you like talk you talk to them actively. But I was a good student in the sense of like I was quiet. I never got reprimanded for like being noisy in class. We had like a, oh my god, I don't know if in America or anywhere else in the world they did this, but there was like there's an acronym for it, but then they used to have like an acronym that they would write on like the chalkboards or the whiteboards. My imaginary they could be my imaginary friends, case oh my god, you never know. But there was like an acronym that teachers or like I think even like class presidents would write on the chalkboard whenever they would be asked. But it was like standing, noisy, eating, sleeping, or something like that they'd write as an acronym. and then they would list the names of every student who was enacting those crimes in the classroom. I never got on those lists. Okay, I was a good student. Good student. I was never on that list. I do think it's important for like, I don't know, maybe what do you guys prefer? Like a streamer who's just quiet or a streamer who like yaps your ear off? It's affecting the build. Pare, ano, putang ina. Sabi ko nga, dahan-dahan lang tayo, bro. Ano, sabi ko nga, 2 weeks to na build. Di mo ba nababasa? Slow. Yep, foo. Di mo ba nababasa sa title ng stream, pare? Slow build. Chill pa nga. Di na ako chill ngayon. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Yap, fast, build slow. Thank you. I think the house music doesn't help because it like encourages me to yap because it makes me feel like I'm at like a bar. And I have to like, talk loud. It's like, hey man, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, did you see last week? Yeah, no, that was crazy, dude. Holy shit. 19. Here it is. Putang ina si Optimum Pride, oh. I don't remember the noise that the guy made. Optimum Pride. I don't remember the noise he made. When I do, I'll say it, but I don't remember it right now. Let me drink some Wawa. Yeah, I don't know. Did you... I guess like the general population on Twitch or on YouTube, right? Do people prefer streamers who yap their ears off or just like stay quiet and talk when required or asked? Because I grew up in like radio era to where like radio and TV where the concept of like dead air is like bad. Like you have to keep talking. Something has to be said. The accent is non-existent. Sometimes it is. It's like sometimes when I'm like working, I catch myself. This is like one of those like the colonized mentality because you know like a lot of places in the world and also especially in Southeast Asia, right? We colonized a few times. So as a 1.5, I don't necessarily consider myself a first generation migrant, but because my mom came here before me and then I was sponsored, whatever. And I've been to the States a few times beforehand, before I moved as an adult. But I grew up in the Philippines, right? So I get really conscious about having an accent. So I actively try to like stop myself from having an accent. And it's kind of bad to the sense of like, yeah, colonial mentality or whatever, right? But yeah, I sometimes it comes out. Sometimes you'll hear it, Kays, or whoever's watching the stream. Yeah, sometimes you'll hear like a little bit of the Filipino accent. Not that it's bad to have an accent or anything. Not that it's bad, not that it makes you less. It's just that there's that like residual like I can't be caught. Cuz like I don't know, the worst experience that I've had in America was like someone asking like where you're from. And it shouldn't like offend me, and it doesn't really offend me. It just like makes me conscious of like, oh shit, they know I'm not from here. It's like I'm like a spy of like, oh shit, you know, they see me as an other. So I don't know. There's that, but yeah, like you usually use like a British accent, and then yeah, based on British educational system. Yeah, like there's leftover remnants, right? If you were, you know, if you're from a, I'm missing a part. Hold on, I was about to close it, but I'm missing a part. You know, in the Philippines and again different places in the world, there is like, you know, the residualness there. Again, it's not bad if you have an accent. It should, and if someone makes fun of you for it, then they're a fucking asshole. It's just that there's a psychological part of it for me where I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, if somebody makes fun of anybody for having an accent, and like in a very mean way too, it's like, oh, okay, you're just an asshole. Because like, you can also tell like whenever someone's like joking on their intention of like what they're trying to do. That's why sometimes jokes don't land on paper as compared to like when you say them verbally, where you can have intonation, you can have like emotional intent with your words. But yeah, if somebody makes fun of you for your accents and you can tell they're being an asshole, they're definitely an asshole. Oh shit. You know what's interesting? I only learned recently that there are some countries that teach math in that country's local language. Like they don't use English. Case. Vertical. Yes, sir. We have, if you watch on the YouTube side of things, we do have a vertical and a horizontal stream, depending on which one you prefer. I will mention, I didn't mention this before, if you are watching on the vertical streams, the streams on the vertical side do get unlisted after the end of the streams. That's just by design, so like the feed doesn't get too... You know what I mean? It doesn't get too cluttered. There it is. So I don't know if that fucks up my the way I get recommended on YouTube, but I don't know. Well, whatever. Let's hold off on assembling this together. Okay, hold on. My shoulder's tweaked. What the fuck? It wasn't the push-ups. I don't think it was. Why is my shoulders tweaked? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to mention. So, I mentioned the Korean grocery store where I live, right, is closing. I panic bought. It was quite obvious that I panic bought, but I panic bought rice. I panic bought like instant udon. I panic bought like sang, which is like the Korean like paste mix of like gochujang and the other soybean paste. I panic bought so much shit because they were also on sale, but I panic bought so much shit, and I even panic bought sake, like because they were selling sake, and then they had like the little sake bottles, like the ceramic ones. I panic bought those too. I panic bought like bowls, like ceramic bowls. I'm never gonna, because like. When the grocery store wasn't closing, I'm like, if I ever need these things, it's right there. Right? And I regret thinking that way. You know why? I regret procrastinating buying things because I need to buy like a bamboo steamer. I need to buy a bamboo steamer. How you doing, Wolfpack? I need to buy a bamboo steamer so I could do like steamed dishes. There's this like steamed egg dish that I want to do. But I was planning to buy it from that Korean grocery store, and then they were closing, and I was like, I went there for the bamboo steamer, but weeks ago, when they first announced they were closing, people already bought out the bamboo steamer, so there's no bamboo steamer. So I bought shit that I didn't necessarily need, and then the thing that I needed, which was the bamboo steamer, I didn't buy. Do you guys care about this at all? No, absolutely not. I just need a bamboo fucking steamer. It is. There's like a Chinese like egg dish that's like silky egg that you can do. Like it steams. It's really that you can do. That's really cool. It's really good. There's also like a chicken dish you can do. There's dishes you can do. I'm gonna have to go to like. Hi, Kenos. Thank you for dropping by. I need a bamboo steamer so I can make my food. I don't need it. I can live without a bamboo steamer, but I want to, I want to make some dishes, man. Does anybody care? No, absolutely not. But sometimes I need to share my problems with the void, no matter how small they are or insignificant. Yeah, like a bamboo steamer. Like I will say this though. People say like cooking for yourself is cheaper. Yes. But the initial cost of like getting your utensils and your cookware, it can get expensive, but it just depends on what you buy. But when you're cooking, what you really pay for is time. And I'm not even talking about like the cooking time itself, because again, as Rachel Ray as Rachel Ray, if anybody knows Rachel Ray, as Rachel Ray has shown in her Food Network show 30-minute meals, you can have a meal in 30 minutes. It's the cleanup, right? Because you have to clean after. You have to do prep. You can cook in 30 minutes, but your prep, depending on your skill with a knife and then your skill in like just preparing your mise en place, it can it can take more than 30 minutes. It can take you hours. So, while I do agree that like cooking for yourself at home is cheaper, you pay with your time. And also like if you're cooking for yourself at home, I feel like it's more expensive actually. Like then compared to when you're cooking for 2 people, 3 people, or maybe 4 people. Because like an example is like I was looking at like cabbages. I'm building gunpla. I'm describing my grocery habits. I was looking at cabbages in the Korean grocery store because they were on sale. But a head of a cabbage is like really huge. And I was thinking about it of like, okay, I can maybe cook a fourth of this tomorrow, another fourth of this another day. I can make pancit canton from scratch another day. But then like the risk of the cabbage rotting, like the rest of the cabbage rotting before I get to do all of that is high because I'm only cooking for myself. And I'll have leftovers for every time I cook because I'm not gonna eat just cabbage. So, like yes, cooking from scratch can be cheaper, but you pay with your time. And if you live by yourself, such as moi, buying certain ingredients, like let's say cabbage, squash, can be costly in the sense of like you might not get to it all the way. So I don't know. And like I don't know. Some people can eat the same food for like 7 days in a row, right? For me, I can do it like 3 to 4 times. After the 3rd or 4th time of eating the same thing every day, I'm like, okay, I need to switch it up. So like you can do a big batch of food and use up all your ingredients, but then it's like, oh, can you psychologically can you psychologically handle that? I don't know. Does anybody care about these topics? I don't know. Maybe not. I do. But the nice thing about cooking I won't stop. I'm not even talking about the kit. I'm just building it slowly and then talking about my food habits. But the nice thing about like cooking for yourself though is you get to control the flavor, what you put in, the different spices you put in, because again, sometimes you might be allergic to things or you don't prefer to have MSG. There's nothing wrong with MSG necessarily, but some people prefer not to have it. I don't give a shit. Personally, give me that monosodium glutamate. Fuck it. I've never gotten like the headaches that people say, to be honest, from MSG. Like, nah, bro, I'm good. I've never had an experience of like, yeah, I had Chinese food and like I got a headache. No, 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 no. I got a headache because I overate. I got a headache because I was a fat ass. We are gonna definitely panel line after we build like the torso and I guess the shoulder, and so yeah. Again, we're taking it slow. We're gonna split this build into 2 different streams. One today and then another one next week. So do subscribe and follow if you guys wanna see the whole shebang. Yeah, because I think yeah. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I can finish this. But we'll see. Oh. I made so I keep mentioning this because I do it a lot. I have a bit of an interest to learn how to bake at home. But so far I've only been making focaccia because it's the easiest and the most forgiving like bread I can make, where I could just prep the dough, leave it for like, prep the dough, stretch and fold, put it in the fridge for a couple of days to like auto lease so I don't have to like knead it, and then come back and bake it the next day after proofing or whatever. But I wanted to experiment a bit with the focaccia dough I had, like that I kind of like have experience with now. So I made some pizza, like focaccia dough pizza, and it turned out okay. It turned out okay. I definitely feel like I should lessen the, because it ended up pretty okay, but there's like a few points where I'm like, I think this could be better. One is I used like canned marinara sauce, which is like Rao's, which is pretty good for like pasta and spaghetti or whatever. But I feel like I should have cooked it a little bit, because like, you know how like marinara sauce can have a lot of like that sour tomato flavor. There was a bit of that. I was initially going to cook it down with some garlic and like crushed chili peppers, like dried chili peppers, but I got lazy and I just put the sauce on top of the dough. But anyways, that was one point where like, okay, the marinara sauce was a bit sour for what a pizza should be. And then 2, I used low moisture mozzarella for the cheese, and that was a good choice, except that the dough for focaccia of my recipe is like 390 Fahrenheit for 35 to 40 minutes. In that heat and that time, you kind of burn like the top layer of the mozzarella, especially because it's low moisture. It's not like burnt where the flavor is not there, but it just like discolors it to like a brown. So there was that. And then because it's focaccia and it's a thick dough, it's kind of like soft and spongy. It's cooked, but I feel like I could have done a little better of like maybe not do the whole dough proportions, maybe like just do 2/3 or even like 1/2 of the dough proportions that I do, spread it out thinner, and not, so when you make focaccia you have to like leave it to proof for a couple of hours after you stretch it into the tray, let it proof and rise, and then you throw it into the oven. But I think the problem is if I do that for too long, it's good for focaccia to make it like fluffy, but for a pizza it becomes too soft to where like, like you kind of want to have like a good crust on your pizza and then a little bit of pliability, right? Even if it's like a thicker pizza. So there's a few things that I need to change and maybe adapt if I want to use the focaccia dough for pizza. But maybe I should just cut the shit and actually learn how to make pizza. I don't know. Was that a valuable conversation, like a one-sided conversation? I don't know, but I feel like I got my thoughts out there. It wasn't a bad pizza. Like, it was a very simple like marinara sauce, low moisture mozzarella, and then like a little bit of drizzle of olive oil, I do feel like if I continue to use the focaccia though, because it's like a big sheet tray, like a full sheet, like no, half sheet rather, a half sheet, because a full sheet is like, whatever. It's a half sheet tray, so it's big. So maybe I should do like half or just 2/3 of the dough next time. Stretch it out, let it proof and rise for maybe just an hour, so it gets a little bit of volume but not too much. And then, bada bing, bada boom, Mr. Worldwide, I step in the room. I'm a hustler, baby. Cause baby tonight, the DJ got us. But yeah. One thing I do like, I just want to make like simple bread rolls, but I don't want to do sourdough yet. I like sourdough, but then you kind of have to have like a starter. So you have to like have flour, water, and then like continue to feed that organism and then use it for your sourdough. And then the thing about the sourdough is like, it's an involved process to where like you have to knead it. You can make it on the same day, but you have to knead it, let it rest for a couple of hours, knead it again, let it rest for a couple of hours, knead it again, and then you bake it. And apparently like it's better to bake the sourdough in like a Dutch oven or like a Le Creuset like type enameled cast iron thingy thing, and I don't have one of those, and I don't want to buy them because they're expensive. Anyways, I will keep trying to make bread. I don't even really like bread. I'll be honest. I'm more of a rice guy. To be honest, like if I was given the choice of only having one carb to eat the rest of my life, it wouldn't be bread. It would be rice. Well, I don't know. I just like baking. I like the idea of it. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just like the idea of things, even if you don't necessarily like the product. Like that just sounds. I like to eat bread, right? Especially since I work so hard to make the damn bread, but I much prefer rice. I personally much prefer rice, but yeah, I don't know. It's just fun to be able to like say you made something, right? And that typically people would just say you can just buy that from the store. But yeah, you know, like, I don't know. I'm a single guy. Like it all just boils down to like, I got nothing else to do. All right, we're gonna panel line. Yeah. I just looked at the time. It's only been 2 hours. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. It feels a little longer than that. Maybe it's because we steamrolled through like 7 different topics today. But it feels like we've been here for a little long, more than just 2 hours. But yeah. Okay, it's a bit difficult to like panel line this using the pour type, like any of the pens I have. I'm gonna use the pour type, but the details they're quite intricate and small, so yeah. I'm just gonna do my best. Hold on, I have to stop yapping for the panel lining because this requires maximum effort. At least in like identifying what I need to like tap. Actually, Fruit, if you're still here, I do have a question for you. I recognize that there's only one pizza emoji or emote on Twitch. But do you actually like pineapple on pizza? I do. I guess my question to you guys, okay, you do, okay. I have a general question to chat is like, do you guys like pineapple pizza or not? Because I just need to know if when the pizza wars occur, do I need to kill you? Do I need to take you out? Hawaiian, thank you. There we go. See, great minds think alike. I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's a big, not a trend, but I've noticed that like a lot of pizza places, like those, I was gonna say hipster, but like those pizza places that come out of nowhere that has like pretty decent pizza. There's a big trend towards like adding fruit in pizza, like figs, and like what is it, like hot honey, like spicy honey. So like I just want to know someone who like, yeah, I like having figs on my pizza, but I don't like having pineapple. Like that I feel like you'd be such a hypocrite if you said that. It's like, oh no, it's just a different fruit, man. No, like, yeah, shut the fuck up. Like, I'm just trying to start something. No, I feel like pineapples do belong on pizza. And if you're someone who likes figs on pizza, then like it doesn't make sense why you wouldn't like pineapples on pizza. Or if you like hot honey, because the concept is there. A Hawaiian pizza is salty and sweet. Shit, I'd even eat just a pineapple pizza. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I recognize that, but a pineapple pizza is still good. But if you're someone who just doesn't like pineapple, then I understand why you wouldn't like a Hawaiian. You know what I mean? Then I understand why you wouldn't like pineapple on pizza. But if you're just like one of those people who's like, oh, it's weird. Why would you have like pineapples on pizza? It's like, why wouldn't you? Where did it fall? Oh, here it is. This is a hard panel line. Because, like, the details are so small that you could miss some. I could use the my nerd glasses, but I don't. They give me a headache. What's nice is that it's asymmetrical. Like the details of the head and the face, so like you can almost be like afforded missing a few things. All right, it's a bit dirty, but as long as the details swap, it's fine. We're gonna do. There's a few vents in the back that are on the gray, the darker gray, so we're gonna do black. I'm gonna let it dry for a bit. Rest my body. Also, we still need to finish Pokemon. I think we'll do that. Like we'll slowly wrap up Pokemon tomorrow. As I'm still trying to get used to going back to like work through the work week, the aim is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're gonna stream. I can't promise Monday anymore. I can't. I definitely can't do a Wednesday, but I can't promise you guys a Monday stream anymore. It'll just be like a guerrilla stream, as other streamers or VTubers would say. To where if I do stream on Monday, it'll probably be like a light game, something to just keep my mind off things, like maybe a Balatro or something nonsensical that we don't have to like invest so much like brain power on. But yeah, I'm sorry, I don't think I can consistently promise you guys a Monday stream. I think I can definitely do Friday, Saturday, Sundays, which was our regular streaming schedule if you remember from the YouTube days when I was still employed. But yeah, we'll do our best. I'll do my best so that you don't forget the deeps. If you do, that's fine. I forget that I'm a streamer sometimes. Shit, the black is too thick. The black panel lining is too thick, I think. Yeah, we're just dirtying it up, actually. Yeah. Oh. So this backside has some, like the back of the head has some details, but I mean, like it did panel line some of the details, but it's just too small and the ink's too thick to where I can confidently start tapping and I can wipe it off. So it did pretty okay. It's okay, not bad. Not good, but not bad. I'm gonna start with the shoulder vents first, because easy peasy lemon squeezy. I should do this near the camera, actually. I'm a bad streamer. Oh, you know what? If I do buy model kits in the Philippines, I have to make sure I have space in my bag. I'm technically packing light, but the bags that I have, they're not optimal for like model kit like gunpla boxes. You know what I mean? They're like for clothes. They're not like I'll have to like pre-plan. I'll have to pre-plan. And I don't know what it is, but I'm always a little paranoid with like check-in luggage. I don't know if you guys are the same, to where like I'm always like a bit iffy with check-in luggage. Like, is it gonna get there? I mean, technically yes, but I'm so like paranoid to the point of like I have air tags in my bags, right? And I'm always checking like my phone whenever like we're on the tarmac or when we land. It's like, did my bag get here? And if you know anything about like those damn air tags, they bounce a signal off of an existing iPhone in proximity. So like sometimes I wouldn't know, but then I'd at least know. At least in America, a lot of like the baggage handling guys, who like who transfer the bags into the plane, they have iPhones, so I at least know it's with me in the plane. But when I get to a destination that's not like America, then it's like, oh shit, okay, we're gonna have to pray to God it got transferred. These are like non-existent issues, by the way, for normal, regular people. But I think, we're not normal. Neurotic. That's what we are. I am so ass at this panel line business. I do think this kit, one way or another, benefits from like some kind of panel lining. Even if it's just like the inner details, not necessarily like that. You don't have to panel line the damn outer details, but you know what because of it's mostly gray. I think just a bit of pop and snap does help. Make it look a bit whole. Give it a bit more life. Okay, there's some sections for the black panel line ink. Okay. You know what was unfortunate in my shopping trip today, my grocery shopping trip? Aside from the fact that my Asian supermarket close by is shutting down because their freezers and fridges got busted, they didn't have kimchi anymore. There were like fresh kimchi though, I will say, but like I'm traveling soon, and I don't think I can finish like a tub of kimchi, like a tub of fresh kimchi, and like I don't want it to ferment for the rest of the month. So I didn't buy. Sad. That is life, unfortunately. Not a bad job. At least like the details will pop, hopefully. And we'll do the other shoulder, and then we'll move on to the torso. Hold on, let me drink some Wawa. Everybody doing okay? You guys still doing fine and dandy? I am a little excited about whatchamacallits, the red Gundam, but we'll save that for next year. I think, yeah, this will be the last kit of the year that we'll build, definitely. But I also think that like, let me think about this. I also think we're gonna do a little bit of a pause so I can recoup the backlog. We can recoup the backlog, get a bit more in the system. Not that it's, you know, we can build when we have kits, but it's a peace of mind thing of like, maybe I don't want to build this kit today. Maybe I don't. Maybe I want to build something else. You always gotta have that level of contingency. I know I said we were gonna sand, and there are some parts here that need to be sanded, but we're not sanding. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're not gonna sand. I'm not I'm not gonna sand. I think it's obvious that I wasn't gonna. I'm such a liar. It's fine though. Look, if politicians can be liars, so can I. Oh, also, if you guys didn't know this, but those who live in like the US, I don't know if it applies in Canada, but this is usually a US thing. If you buy from Amazon, there's options called like no rush shipments, and sometimes they give you like credit in dollars. You can't really use it for Amazon purchases, but you can use it for digital purchases in Amazon affiliated stuff like Kindle, and I think like Amazon Prime, like buying DVD, like not DVDs but like videos on Prime. So I've been choosing the no rush option a lot. So I have like $25 that I can use to like buy books that I'll read in like 50 years on my Kindle. But the thing is, the Kindle is not necessarily the best place to read because they can censor shit. They can take your books away. You know, it's just because I have a Kindle that I continue to use it. I'm trapped in the system. Not really trapped, but you know what I mean. But yeah, there's the no rush options. Although I don't know why I'm promoting that, because I don't necessarily like Amazon in that way. But anything to save money one way or like, you know, get stuff. I don't know. I don't know why I even brought it up. You know how to say every tool has a purpose? I shouldn't be panelining like the edges like that with this because it's not accurate enough, but I'm doing it even though I clearly have a regular felt marker here. I'm just lazy. That's what it is. I'm just lazy. And I'm losing my mind. Oh, shit. Alrighty. That's the shoulders, but we still have the torso here. Let me do a scouting report on the arms and the legs, because I think we've only done like one page. No, we've done like one page. Yeah, we've done one page. I see. Okay. I think we'll do the arms, and then we'll panel line the arms, and I think we'll stop there for today. But we're still, I'm just pre-planning, so I know, like, give you guys expectations, give myself an expectation. That's important here. In any I say in any relationship, expectation setting is important, It's never been solved. It's only been, when it was solved? When it came in from the box. That's the only time it was ever, like, solved per se. But if you're asking, like, have I ever fuck no, have I ever solved it? No. I can get one side done. I can do two. Hold on. I can do two if I really try. But honestly, this Rubik's Cube is a good representation of my life, because I've solved like 3 sides, not on purpose, but just by doing this when I was working. Just by doing this, I solved like 2 sides, and then one side was like the third side was almost done, and I was able to do it. But that was it. Like, there was no attention made. But like I can try to solve something, right? A 2x2, simple. We'll try to solve the yellow. Operative word. What's our operative word for this? We're gonna try. I was never what they called intelligent. That's a lie. To some people I was. But not to this Rubik's Cube. Shit, hold on. Boom! I can get one side. I can get one side. I can do one side, but we're gonna ask you to do. Can you do like the green? I don't know. Can I do the green? Shit. If the wheels allow it. Now I fucked up the yellow. Ah, shit. I got the green, but the yellow's gone. I've literally done just this, looking at a computer screen at work, like this, and then again it's solved 2, you know. But like I've solved 3, not looking. But if you just ask for uno, we can do it. We can do 1, right? And sometimes in life, my friends, just doing 1 is good, you know, because that shows that you can do it. Just because you can't do it today doesn't mean you can't ever not do it. I'm not looking at it anymore. It's here for color reference, okay? It's here in the hand cam streams for color reference, because it's a base. It uses most of the basic colors, all of it actually, yellow, blue, and red, and then we have orange, white, and then green, and then a bit of black for reference. It's a reference color. That thing's never gonna get solved. I'm just to be completely transparent and honest with you guys, that thing's never gonna get solved, right? I could dedicate some time. I really could. But I'm not gonna. Why would I do that? Just to prove that I can do it? No. I'm not that kind of guy. When no one is around you, say baby I love you, are you gonna change? I feel like I could probably yap someone to death before I can finish that Rubik's Cube though. Legitimately, I think that's more of a possibility than like me actually being able to do that Rubik's Cube. Like, bro, that's a tall order. My God. But killing somebody through yap, that we can do. You know what? I feel like I could actually do like a pretty decent build if I just slow down like what we're doing today. Of just like doing like, you know, we're just gonna do part of the build. We're not gonna do all of the build today. We'll save some for next week. Hold on. I have to bring this closer to my face because I can't see like the tiny details. All right. It's kind of hard to see like for you guys, like where the ink is like actually providing some depth and color, but it's there. You just gotta trust me, bro. Trust me, daddy. It's there. It's there. There's ink. Okay. You know what? You know how I used to do the panel line, where I used to panel line the pieces before putting them together? I feel like for this kit, it would have actually benefited from that, because like there's some details that are like hard to reach now because they're like layered on top of each other. But being able to have panel lined them earlier, that would have helped. So I guess if you guys are gonna build this kit or any of like the armored core stuff, maybe it would be best. It would just take some more time to just panel line the pieces individually and then put them together, as compared to like, you know, how the more traditional way of doing it probably is like build the part and then panel line it. I don't know, do what you gotta do. I'm just thinking out loud. Alright, cool. It does help though to panel line. Like regardless of your technique or how you do it, just a bit goes along the way though. Like for example, like just like those just pop a bit more compared to like this side where it's just flat. So like even if it's dirty panel lining work from afar, like it'll still help bring like life and depth or whatever people say. Yeah, even like a dirty job goes a long way. Yeah. But maybe if you guys do pick this kit up or any of the other armored core stuff, just line it up. Line it up before you put the pieces together. Yeah. Makes it easier, I guess. You guys still doing okay? Hope you guys are okay. I know we've had an extended period of silence from me, but I'm using my energy instead of yapping to focus my eyes. I also know like it would be preferred if you guys could see it from here, but I have to bring it close to my face. And I can't move any more forward. I could wear my nerd glasses. I could wear the magnification lenses, but those hurt my eyes. Worst streamer. Just making it hurts my eyes. It's fine. You know, you guys don't want to see my, as Ember said earlier, my twink hands. Twink hand, femboy hand, the worst femboy hands ever, if ever. It hurt my eyes, cause like it magnifies like the computer screens too, and that hurts my eyes. Okay, yeah, like just the underskirt thing. Again, it's dirty work, but like there's details here that are missing because you haven't panel lined them yet. Okay. You know, outside of the nerd glasses, there was like another magnification thingy thing that I was looking into. It was like those magnets, those like lenses that like stick out from the table, and I can put them like in front of me, and then that way I could like have it this distance. But that's like another contraption I need to strap to my table. But maybe in the future we can consider those. Maybe. I'm not saying we'll do it now, but maybe we'll do it. Oh wait, wrong thing. Once again, if you guys have any questions for me, just let me know. I will do my best to answer them to the best of my abilities. Whatever those may be. Why the fuck did I'm not sure if it caught on camera, but I literally just dropped the pen. Like, I was just holding it and it slipped through my fingers. I don't know why. I think this is okay now. I just need to like hit a few corners with like a standard pen. It's a lot of detail. It's a lot of detail. That I would feel bad if I didn't at least attempt something. You know. We don't have to hit everything, but at least try. Alright, the light grays, you know, the details are popping a little bit more now, I think. Hold on. As compared to before. Again, it's a dirty panel line work, but what do you expect from me, ladies and gents? And then the darker grays, we're gonna hit it with the black panel line ink. Let me drink some Wawa first. Holy crap. I think the house music is helping a bit. I think it's listening to some house music has helped me a little bit. But I don't know about how long it will help me. Yeah, the black is so thick. The black ink is really thick. Again, I do things dirty, so what do you expect? You know what I forgot? I forgot to get a Q-tip. So to like wipe off the it's like venom is spreading through my fingertip, especially because the black ink is like super thick and it's viscous. You know what? I'm just gonna keep using my fingers. It's fine. Next time though, next week when we do like the rest, I need to get a Q-tip because it's super bad. Jonah Hill, Michael Cera. I am McLovin. I am McLovin. I just ripped that out from left field, huh? Just like bam, I am McLovin. I hope you guys are still doing okay. Yeah. I don't know how other streamers do it. Like they do a full days of work, a full week of work, and then they come in and do like 5 fucking hours. Okay. Um we're still going to do the arms, but I think panel lining the arms, maybe we'll do that next week. We'll start off the day next week for the continued for the continued build. We're gonna do we're gonna start with a panel line, or maybe we won't. Maybe we won't start with a panel line, but we'll build the arms today, and then depending on how I feel, how you guys feel also, we'll maybe do the panel lining next week. Because the thing is, once I start panel lining something, I can't stop. You know what I mean? Like, I think it'd be like extremely rude if I was just like, yeah, let me panel line the torso and everything else was not panel lined. I'm already a hack of a builder. I'd be even worse if we did that. So at least there's some level of consistency, right? So I always say this every time I go on vacation, that I'm gonna like do a little vloggy vlog for you guys to watch on the YouTube side of things, but I never do it. I take videos, but they're not that good. I'll try for like my vacation back to my home, the Philippines, to do something. I don't know. Maybe you guys can watch it. Maybe you guys won't. But just I'll try to do something. But I don't know how like IRL vloggers do it. That they just take videos of themselves in fucking public. And then like they just talk out loud. It's like social anxiety doesn't exist. You know, for them, it's like, how the fuck do you guys do it? Like they just, I guess that's the difference. They got that dog in them that I don't. I can't do that. I can't like emotionally. I'd be like, fuck. What am I doing? And then they're like in the way of like the other people around them, like they're blocking access to like the roads or whatever, or you know, they're just blocking the path. I can't do that. I feel so bad. Okay. We're gonna do this. We still need to do this. After we do this, we're gonna take a break because I gotta go drain the beast. I gotta go pee. And I'm gonna go get a Q-tip because this, if you look at the neck detail, we don't necessarily need to panel line it, but it'll help. But yeah, you can see it's like, that's not panel lined yet. The shadow's already acting its benefit or its favor, but that's a lot of like crevices that the thick black panel line ink is gonna get into that I can't just wipe away with my thumb. So let me finish this side that we were working on. We're gonna then drain. I'm gonna then drain my beast. We are not gonna drain my beast. I'm gonna drain my beast, and I'll get a Q-tip as well. Also, we need deeps emotes, right? I mean, just for the sake of it, we need some. I'll get some next year. I need to save up some money first for other things in my life that are going on, unfortunately. Like paying rent and car insurance. But once like money is a little better, we will get them emotes. We'll have the pimp cane. If not the pimp cane, we'll have pimp daddy emotes. We're gonna have drain the beast. Well, there's a list of things that we need to get, or I need to get for the Twitch channel, and also maybe transpose that into the YouTube channel. Although like I don't know, like, are there free emotes that people can upload on YouTube, or it's only available for like members only stuff? Like, I know on Twitch I can get you guys free stuff, like 3 free emotes, and then some of them have to be like, because I'm not partner, they have to be locked into like membership, right? Or not membership, but like subs. But Drain the Beast will definitely be free. It's members only. Yeah, I feel like it's members only, right, Fruit? So I mean, we could, if we ever get to the point where in the YouTube side of my streams, it's also a little better. We can have, I can monetize it, maybe, I don't know, and then we can have the emotes there too. But yeah. Anyways, we're gonna do the neck, and then we're gonna build the arms. But first, I gotta drain the beast, and I'll get a Q-tip too, so my hands don't look like I've been infected with like venom or like going through frostbite. Be right back with y'all. Gotta drain the beast. Be right back. I'm back. I did see that Fruit. Nerd glasses emote. I think that's a good idea, actually. Let me write that down. let me let me write that down. That's true. The magnification lenses. That's true. I was gonna ask you guys a stupid question, and I figured out the answer as I was peeing. I was like, why is it called a Q-tip? It doesn't look like a fucking Q. Like, why is this thing called a Q-tip? But it doesn't look like a Q. It's a fucking, it's the Band-Aid thing. You know how like the bandage is like, the Band-Aid is the brand, and bandage or bandage, adhesive bandage is the actual thing. A Q-tip is just the brand, or Q-tip is just the brand, and it's called a cotton bud. Good thing I figured that out before I started asking stupid questions. Like, why the fuck is it called a Q-tip? The worst part is I knew that already. It's just, you know, you know how like streamers become stupid? I'm not saying all streamers think this way, but sometimes I know things, but because I'm streaming, I have to say it out loud even though I know the answer inherently. I just have to say it out loud for engagement. But there may just be some people who don't who did I just spill all that plastic on the fuck microplastics everywhere? I think still talking about stupid. Yeah, there's just some people who probably, you know. Damn it. Fuck. Hold on. Gotta pick everything up, put in the trash can. You guys don't see it, but we did get a bot. Another streamboo.com bot. See, even if I botted my streams, it wouldn't feel good for me. Because my ego requires that that you guys are real. Or at least real enough to where you respond to what I say. Like I couldn't do this. I could do the talking, but I couldn't do it to where like I have to bot my streams. My god. I can never do that. It's not a pride issue or what is it? Pride or God, what is it called? Oh my god, English, come to me. Synonym of legitimacy. But anyways, it's not that. It's more of like my ego, not pride, but my ego necessarily can't take the fact that if I knew I was botting myself, I was just talking. No. I don't care how many people there are here, as long as there's people here whose brains are melting from my talking. That's what matters more. Not the number of people, but the amount of damage being done. That's what matters to me. The amount of damage. Like cancer. Alright, streamboo.com. Get viewers. So I think this is a pretty decent decent like panel line. It's a lot. It's a lot. And then we put them together. Okay. Alright. Yeah, panel lining this kit is a must, I think, because of just how much gray plastic there is. Just anything to make the details pop. Even if it's like a dirty panel line like what I do, it just helps. It just makes things a little sexier. Don't know if I should say that about this, but yeah. We can put the head on, I think. Right? Let me check. Cause like the head is small to where I feel like we should be okay to just put the head on. Yes. We could just proceed with the head. Cause like there's no like sometimes like there's armor that you need to put on the head. Like they make you make the head first, and then there's armor still to put on. Then that can be a pain in the ass. But by its lonesome, it's pretty good. I don't know why they separated that. There's a separate neck joint where there's a separate neck joint that you put the head on, and then that connects to the body. But for some reason, the mobility is still only on that ball joint because the neck is on a peg as it connects to the body. There's no other mobility, and it's way too tight, that peg, to where the neck doesn't move. So I don't know why they even had a neck joint, like a separate neck piece, if the ball joint is the most of the mobility that the head will even have. Maybe it's just the frame because it's using. Technically, there is a frame under this. I don't know. It just feels weird that like they'd have a separate neck piece, but it's not like a double-ended ball joint. It's a ball joint for the head, for the connected to the head, neck to the head, and it's a peg that's like a neck to the body. There's no extra mobility and reason to do that. I don't know. Maybe they have some genius going on through there, but yeah, pretty cool, man. We'll proceed with the arms, but I'll see how I feel after that. If we want to continue panel lining the arms, because I think there's gonna be a lot of details. So we'll build the arms, and then yeah, maybe we'll do the rest. We'll do the rest next week, maybe. Let's do the arms. Crack my fingers. Okay, hold on. Actually, it's not arthritis. I do need to do that. It's not arthritis. I swear to God. I swear to you. Sorry. I swear to you, it's not arthritis. Alright. You know how I said earlier how I was like hopped up on caffeine, but then I would get low energy? That's now. The Red Bull's worn off. The tea that I was drinking's worn off. Oh god. The 4 hours of sleep really did catch up to me. And then tomorrow we will play Pokemon Legends ZA. Again, I don't know how far we are in the story. If I remember correctly, we were gonna have a ranked match against a former member of like Team No, not Plasma. Oh my god. I didn't play X and Y. I didn't finish playing X and Y. That's why I don't remember. Lissandre's gang. Yeah. We were at that part, so I don't know how far into the end that is. Maybe we're like again 80%. So yeah, hopefully we can finish this game before I head off to ma vacation, and you guys won't see me, and you won't lose brain cells for a bit. We shall. So what we're going to do is, because you have to do this twice for both arms, we're gonna build. Yeah, we're gonna build the arm first, and then because these are symmetrical, and it's only later on where they get differentiated from left and right. So we'll build the symmetrical first, but I'll complete it first, and then do the second identical matching. I don't know if that sentence made sense, but we're moving on. I promise you I'm literate. I promise you I went to school. I promise you I went through an education, please. You gotta believe me, man. 10 and 11, okay. Also, the plastic is soft. I thought it was just like for the few runners that we worked on, but this is everything from A, B, C, and D have been really soft. So it's been really easy on our dull as hell god hands that, you know, have been with us for a while. The OBs, I suspect the OBs, which is probably like these are the weapon runners, the OBs over here, I suspect they're also pretty soft too. But soft runners doesn't necessarily, like soft cutting runners in plastic doesn't necessarily translate to not brittle. We did get some feedback from K's earlier that the 30-minute mission skip can be very brittle. So yeah, just because it cuts easy and cuts soft doesn't mean that the plastic on plastic. Where did that fly? That the plastic on plastic friction doesn't make things brittle. So we just need to be still careful as we move the parts. But yeah, I shouldn't be waving an X-Acto knife around. I could really cut myself on these streams, but we haven't so far. Just because we can doesn't mean we will. Watch me cut myself. Again, cut away from you, never towards you. Do as I say, not as I do. As I proceed to cut towards myself. Again, we're not sanding. You guys don't see the sanding files. It's fine. Oh, I'm so lazy. One thing I do wish, or I hope to buy next year is a new pair of God hands. Just because like these red ones have been with us for a while and I don't sharpen them. So it would be nice to get a new set. We're still keeping these to cut runners, and then we'll get the blue ones to actually cut the excess pieces away from the parts or the pieces that we need. Yeah. Okay. But I need to hold off on expenses. I think it's more important to build a backlog because our tools still work. So we'll build a backlog of Gundam or gunpla rather. And then we'll proceed with buying extra tools. Or newer tools rather. I'm liking the 30-minute mission stuff so far. Like this armored core set is like so far so good. Right? Like we built a substantial. We built a substantial amount of the model kit, which is like torso, head, and we're building the arms. So far so good actually. Like there was always I always liked the idea of 30-minute missions. Where like you can have a model kit be done in 30 minutes. And in my case is like 30 hours. But yeah, I always liked the idea of them. Some of the designs were appealing. But their appeal to me doesn't have any staying power, if that makes sense. Like, I like there was one of the earlier kits that they had, it was basically like it had like jet wings, and then the other one had like tank treads as like feet, and that was interesting to me for a moment, and I kind of like lost interest in it. Like, it doesn't have enough staying power. Like for example, for Gundam or Gunpla, which like designs aren't too dissimilar from 30-minute missions in my opinion. Like I'm still very much interested in like the Savior Gundam from Gundam Seed, but I'm just not buying the kit because like the high grade's like 50 years old or something, and it's like completely ass. But for 30-minute missions, I don't have that, like, it doesn't have that staying power. I'm just yapping now. Just like, what the fuck are you talking about, Deeps? I just say staying power of interest. I don't know. Right? I gotta fill the dead air. Alright? It's not easy. I know there's music playing in the background and it's starting to sound like a Zara, but I gotta say something. I gotta say something to fill the dead air. Okay. C112, C113. Okay, we can do that. Oh, it's 12. Sorry about the yawn. Oh my god. Whew. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. Holy shit! So I chugged Red Bull like an hour, an hour before the stream. Holy crap! It did not last, my friend. I can tell you right now. Oh shit! I got beat. Please tell me I'll use this somewhere. We don't need this yet. Where the fuck does this go? I think it's a knee. I didn't count properly. Fuck. So we need B19, C113, and C112. You know how I counted earlier of like A, B, C. I got the B thinking it was C, and then now I cut up. Shit, we're gonna have to put that in the box later because I think that's a knee, or like it's a leg piece. Fuck. Shit. I should keep A, B. Fuck. It's fine. 9, right? 9. Son of a. Okay. Damn it. Fuck. It would have been fine if I decided that we were gonna build the entire kit today, because like even if I cut something early, it's fine. It'll get used and it won't get lost. But since I've decided that we're not gonna finish the build today, because I'm trying to stretch this kit. We don't have a backlog anymore. Yeah. Fuck me. A, B, C. Okay, this is C. Son of a. Yay! Fuck. What do I need? 12 and what? 13. Right? Yeah, C112 and C113. God damn it. I am a dumbass. Shit. Damn it. Oh, Deeps, you dumbass. It's not a big deal, to be honest. I just have to make sure not. So we did cut from the. Thankfully, I didn't cut close to the piece, because if you, let me see if I can show it to you. Like the left side and the right side, they're connected to the part differently, like the runner. So I don't know if like we should be cutting it flush to the piece, or how it looks, or we should be leaving that thicker triangular trapezoidal thing that connects to the runner. You know what I mean? Like I know this side we cut it flush to the piece, but for this side we might need that little thingy thing. So I don't know. So we're just gonna leave it as such. The house music failed me. I thought it would help me focus. But the, lack of sleep really does get to you. Don't worry though. I hope to have a lot more energy tomorrow so we can play some Pokemans, with like full enthusiasm, gusto, and vigor. Don't worry. Hopefully. Because I have started a new job. I think we need to, or I need to like revamp our stream schedule. Revamp. Acting like a big shot streamer. Alright guys, make sure you don't miss the stream. No, but I do need to change up my schedule to make it a little bit more, to make it make sense for you guys and for me. I think for Sundays we're gonna start early and end earlier. For Saturdays we could technically stretch. Saturday, Friday and Saturday, we could technically stretch the streams out as long as I'm feeling alive. Not like today where it's like Red Bull's draining, caffeine's failing. But I still think I deliver quality entertainment despite the condition of my mental state. You know what I mean? Perennial entertainer. Entertainer. Ah. So like it's a weird lever thingy thing that has it locks out. Oh god, hold on. I was trying to show you how it locks out and I almost. Yeah, it like locks out. I'm not sure if it's showing. It's just focusing on my calluses, great. And my dry ass fingers. Ew, ew, brother, ew. Oh, hi. There it is. It locks out. Brother, ew. Like this? Oh, okay, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. That little lever thingy is not the thingy thing. That's how it's supposed to look like. It's just a layer. It's not like a lever action. Okay. See, sometimes it helps to review. Sometimes it helps to review the instructions. You could be a dumbass. Certified doomass. Let me just review. Let me, like, while I'm here, let me just double check I got everything right. Alright, we did. Okay, A, B. Oh my god. Why am I like this? Don't answer that. Whatever you do, do not answer the reason as to why I'm like this. Whatever reason you think it is, it's not true. Let me drink some Wawa. Give me a second here. I'm not even gonna mute. I used to mute. Now I don't. You get the full sexual experience. I was supposed to say sensual, but I just went for it. Fuck it. Alright. You know what? From at least just from this build, I am actually encouraged to buy more 30-minute missions kits, but maybe just the armored core stuff. Because again, just like Gunpla, it's more like I like the design. Do I have an emotional attachment to these kits or these the robots? For armored core, yes, because I played Armored Core 6. But yeah, this is it's been a pretty good experience so far. The blue one, the blue armored core, I forget its name, but the blue one, I might get it. I don't know. It's a bit. The legs scare me because it has chicken legs. Oh, nice! Look at that. It's got a. You know what this reminds me of? The arm. It reminds me of like the battle droids from Star Wars, but the super battle droids. You know how like the super battle droids had like arm blasters like that, or the commando droids because of how thin this is. Anyways. Okay. You know what? Let's just continue doing the right arm, and then we'll come back to build another arm, then in the left. Because I think like we're already on the way to the right arm, so we'll do that, and then we'll come back here, build the left arm. A. Gotta make sure I know which one I'm picking from. This is helpful, by the way. The runner holder, it's just... What's not helpful is how thin the railings are. But I bet I would also complain if they were thick railings. You know what I mean? Like, there's no winning for this thing. What am I at? A2 22. Do I need anything else? A2 27 and then C, yeah, let's do 27. While we're here, interesting handiwork. Okay, hold on, I'll show you guys. So the hands are a bit different. Hold on, so I can't even talk. This is the this is like the fist, if you can see, like the closed fist, and then like it looks like really thin and narrow for it to be like a holding hand, like a this hand. It looks like more like a this. My wrist looks really thin. It looks more like a this than a like this, but we'll see. We'll keep building. But I am okay, never mind. The C1, the second half of the wrist is much thicker and has a bit more of a curve. So this part here, which is what we just cut recently, which was this part, is just really thin. So it's just a really thin part. Very bad describing capabilities from my end, but you know how it is. Are you even shocked? Are you even shocked? That's how I say things. I don't know. God, my wrists are thin. I think it's the proportion of my wrists. You know what I mean? The hand to wrist proportion, and then the angle of the camera, right? See, it's a normal looking arm, right? This is normal. It's just like going crazy. Like, I'm a human. I'm not a mutant. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty peaceful though, me just like taking my time to build this instead of like rushing like we usually do. Hold on, let me double check that. What the fuck? Sorry. That's weird. I don't know, like, this is weird. So this is a wrist. Speaking of wrists, this ball thing is a wrist, and I can't take it out anymore. Maybe it did its job, but it's it was keyed. That wrist ball thing was keyed, and then you plug it into the this one here. It's keyed, and you plug it into the arm, the rest of the arm. But I don't know. Usually, I don't know. It's just weird, because the peg of the arm wasn't railed. So there's a peg on the wrist, but where it connects to the arm, it's not railed. So I don't know what the purpose of it was. I don't know. And then we need what? C1. A, B, C. Okay. Okay, so these are the... Oh! Okay, I really need sleep. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm such a dumbass. You know, I was like complaining earlier of like, this is a weird fist. This is a weird underhand fist. Right? This is the underhand fist. See, you can see like the fingers. You can see it doing that, and it's deeper. So it's a holdy hold. This is the backhand. This is the backhand. For some reason, no. I understand why I thought it was the holdy hand, like the back, like the underside of the fist. I understand why I thought it was a backhand. Look at it. I thought that thick thing was its thumb. You know what I mean? I thought that the thick thing in the middle was its thumb. I have excuses. I have my reasons. I'm not crazy. I need to sleep. That's my excuse. I'm not crazy. I just need sleep. You know. This is interesting. Oh, it's multicolored. Interesting. It's two different grays. It's a bluer gray and then a standard gray. Don't mind the nub mark, but yeah. Interesting. Ah, very sexy. Ah. It's actually, it looks like it's wearing a glove. You know, like those fingerless gloves? Because of the color of the backhand and then the wrist, it looks like it's wearing fingerless gloves, which is really weird. The arm doesn't really extend that far. Ooh, I do understand like why Kaze said this could be brittle. The plastic on plastic friction can feel a bit tight. Also, like the thin wrists. Oh, it's just like me. The thin wrists. The thin wrists can pose a bit of a. Depending on where you choose to hold from the lever, you could snap the wrist. So I guess it's better if you hold the if you want to move the arm, move it from the back, or maybe just grab the whole thing. Don't move it from the wrist, because these are really thin wrists. It's even thinner than the we still have the high grade GN flag. If you look at the GN flag's wrist, it has a bit more substantial like stability here. It's thicker. Whereas this is pretty thin. It's on like a really thin peg. So, yeah. Really thin. My biceps are bigger than this. I can't show you because I have to show my whole arm. But I promise. Let's keep going on. B1. A, B. Oh God. Oh. I don't know why I make these noises. Can't help myself. What do I need? B1, B1, and C. It's okay. Remember, we got A, B, C, D. So I don't accidentally cut something I don't need to cut. A bit of cleanup. Hold on. I had to crack my neck because my. God. There it is. Technically, we have on Twitch chat redeems for neck cracks, but sometimes it's a necessary pressure relief, you know. So I just gotta do it to make sure I'm okay. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. Part of me wishes you won't, but a big part of me wishes you do. Like the neck crack. It's a big part of who I am. Cracking my neck. Okay. And then we need C1. A, B, C. This helps. Doing that helps. Because I know there's two of each like letter. Shit. OB has OB1, OB2, and just OB. The weapon sets. 8 and 9. 8 and 7. Okay, we found it. Okay, can I just say something? I don't believe anybody could build this in 30 minutes. Like anybody normal, okay? Not like I'm not talking about speed builders. I'm talking about like an average builder. No way you could build this in 30 minutes. We've been here for 3.5 hours. Again, I am a slow builder. I will admit that, but I do prioritize Yap over the actual build. But there's no way in hell you could build this in 30 minutes. I feel like this is incorrect branding for 30-minute missions. It's probably become like Bandai's like depository of like designs that are not Gunpla, but then like their designers made and it's really cool, but they can't market it to any other brand that they have. It's like, fuck, just throw it to 30-minute missions. I'm not saying it's like a bad thing. These are really good designs. Like they have really good designs in 30-minute missions. And then again, some of them don't really catch or keep my attention, but every time I see some, it's like, oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I feel like it's become like a part of their brand that's like, I don't know if these are actually 30 minutes. It might, it just sounds cool now, but I don't think anybody can actually build this in 30 minutes. Unless they do like that little like, like the contract thing of like, well, it's 30 minutes for the main mobile suit, but if you want all the body, all the weapons rather, then it's gonna take you a little longer. A lot of detail too on this one, like just from like what we've built, pretty good amount of detail. And again, it's like there's no inner frame actually, it's just parts on top of each other. But it's really, really good. I like it. Well, I wouldn't be building this if I didn't like it. The hell? I'm sorry. How? Ah, wait. Wait, what? Huh? Did I cut the wrong piece again? No, this is the right piece, but where do you... Oh, okay, that's weird. Yeah, like this, you can see like there's like a, I don't know if it's obvious. My VTuber is crashing out, but there's like a little peggy peg that like it goes through like that. Peggy peg. You understand. It's fine. You understand. It's fine. Actually, they do show you how it's done. What are you gonna do? It's fine. A. $25, $26? No, 26 and A to 26 and 31. So up and down. Okay. You guys still doing okay? I hope so. I hope so. Because I'm not. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. Which is which? Like this. Ah, okay, 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 okay. The hell? Hold on. What is happening? Why can't I put the things together? What? Fuck? Fuck? Ah, fuck. Okay. It just wasn't aligned. Cause there's like there's a peg in a rail and then there's a peg in a hole. And I knew they were there. I was trying to get them lined up, but they weren't lining up. But that was on me. Okay. Boom, baby. Hi, Painted 3D Prince. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing okay. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're having a good Saturday or Sunday wherever you are in the world. Hold on. Yeah. There it is. Land up, baby. But yeah. Hope you're having a good one. B1. 10. A, B. Sunday afternoon. Yeah, I always have to like remember because it's a Saturday evening for me. I always have to remember some people live in a more advanced time zone, so could be Sunday. Yeah. Hope it's a good Sunday. Chill Sunday, hopefully. Oh god, I'm dying. No, I'm good. I'm losing my mind a bit, I think. How many hours have I been streaming? 3. I'm allowed to be crazy now. I'm allowed to lose my mind. 3 hours. But yeah, we're building 30-minute missions, armored core. It's a pretty good kit actually. I enjoy it. I'm taking it slow. Usually I would bum rush this and like try to get it done in like one stream, but we're gonna take it slow. We're gonna take it chill. Listen to some house music while we do it, and yeah, I'm just making the arms, and I think we're going to maybe call it for a day after making the arms. You like armor? I do like Armored Core. Did you play? Hold on. I need to formulate the words in my head because my brain is lagging. Did you play Armored Core 6? Because that's the I'll admit that's the only Armored Core I played, but I enjoyed playing Armored Core 6. It was really good. Oh, you just like the models. They're pretty cool. I do have some concerns personally, like right now, like the wrist area of this arm is like pretty thin. So like if you hold it here and then try to lever it, do some lever action, you could snap it. So yeah, I mean, so far so good, right? So far I like the designs. The build has been pretty good. The plastic has been pretty good, but a viewer of mine, Kays, did mention how there is a risk of the plastic being brittle, and I could see that considering like it's thin parts and it's plastic on plastic movement. But yeah, it's pretty good stuff. I'm yapping. I'm yapping too much. But yeah, so far so good. It's pretty good. Have you built the models? Like, I know we're building the what is this called? The Nightfall Raven one. I know there's the blue one by Rusty. Was it? That's the name, right? Of the blue guy. I was gonna get that one too, but I opted not to because he had chicken legs, and the chicken leg scares me that it would snap. Just like how thin this is. Oh, you make your own models. That's cool. Like you 3D print them? It's pretty fucking cool. We get an arm. All right, arm. We're gonna paneline this next week, but I'm gonna do the left and then we'll sculpted from polymer clay. Damn, that's hardcore. That's pretty hardcore. I can barely paint. Yeah, I don't even paint. I can barely cut plastic. That's pretty cool stuff, man. Oh, let me take a breather, and then we'll continue with the left arm. Polymer clay. Yeah, it sounds pretty interesting. Like, hobbies are always cool. I just don't have the skill or the patience to do all of them. I've been sitting on this, like, what is it? A Warhammer starter kit that you have to paint. And my buddy who's into Warhammer, he told me, like, dude, I don't think you're gonna do it. You don't have the patience for it. And I'm like, how dare you? How dare you say that to me? And it's been unopened and with me for 2 years. I think I have the patience for it, but I don't have the patience for myself. To where it's like I could say, you know how, like, if you're not good at something for the first time, you get mad. I feel like I do that. That's why I'm putting it off. I'm putting off the painting. Yeah, but yeah, that's pretty hardcore. At least to me, polymer clay and then like molding it, build. I'm sure it's really fun, especially like once you get to hone your skills, and then I'm assuming you have to like actually like sculpt out like the plastic, right? That's really cool. You can probably do that for big pieces too and make armor for yourself. Because I know, like, for cosplayers, they heavily use 3D prints that, like, they design themselves, and then probably also, like, get from community forums and, like, the community itself. But I don't know, it's cool if you can sculpt it by hand. I don't know why this is the action I do. It's like eating pasta. We'll keep doing the arms. Hold on, let me just. Digital. Yeah, that's a different skill, right? There's like layers to it, like an onion. Like 3D prints. There's like there's layers to like these skills of like building, like, you know, making stuff from like fabrication, digitally sculpting, right? I mean, even the idea of just, you know what I mean, like rough drafting up like a shape of something and then getting it into like a silicone mold so you can pour plastic on it. Even that is like layers to the skill. Thank you for the follow, my friend. My brain is lagging. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, there's layers to this shit. There's hold on. Oh my god. 4 hours of sleep. And no matter how much caffeine I have in my system, I'm crashing. Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it now? Hold on. Yeah. We'll do the legs and then the remaining weapons next week. But we have a left arm to do. We'll also I won't panel line the arms today. We'll do those next week as well. Hopefully I'll have a little bit more energy. But yeah, we'll do the left arm, but let me just catch my breath. Let me just keep yapping. Let me yap. Let me bring in my GN flag over here as I yap. This has been this is a really good, like, I waited 15 years for this model kit to come out, and I was very satisfied. I'm still, this is the one, this part here that connects to the beam saber hilt is the part that pisses me off because it's keyed and it's very thin, and if you fuck it up, you fuck it up. Good thing there was an extra piece, but yeah, I liked it a lot. GN flag, high grade GN flag. You can buy it on Premium Bend. I don't know why I'm advertising them. I don't know why I'm advertising them. But if you're a Gundam 00 fan, it's pretty good. Yeah. How are you guys? Are you guys still doing okay? Twitch, YouTube, chat, you guys still doing okay? Hope you guys are alright. I know the energy was the highest of the highs in the stream, and then now we're at the lowest of the lows, you know. That's the deep streams, baby. Gaming, building, yapping. Yeah. I was gonna say fucking, but we don't do that here. We don't do that here. We're a wholesome. How tall is this model? So these are like 1/44th scale. So like, usually they're around depending on the design, usually around like 4.5 to potentially 7 inches at the very largest samples, but usually you'll average like 4.75 inches to 5.3 or 5.5 on average for these model kits that are like 1/44th scale. Again, some designs are bigger. And of course, like once you get to the 1/100 scales, they are definitely bigger. Smaller than regular Gundam. Are they? I don't know. Actually, wait. Yeah, I mean for maybe my math is wrong. Cause like I always thought Gundams were always like 5, like the 1/44th, or maybe my assumptions are. Here's an Exia. Where's my phone? This is just an iPhone 16. I would say my math was right. Maybe not. I'm not the best at like dimensional spatial awareness. This one didn't have a panel line on its leg. What happened to you? There it is. Looks about right. Right? I mean, it looks about right. Like 5 point something. An average, like 5.3, 5.5. Definitely not 7. just bring out Exia out of nowhere. This one, I think the armored core one might be a little. He might be shorter actually. The armored core one, they might be like this. So roughly around like 5, a little over 5. I don't know if it's. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see next week when it's about done. And I'll put my iPhone next to it, and then we'll get a measurement. Yeah, roughly there. I think I'm still correct that the 4.75 to like 7 inches or like 6 point something is like an average high grade. I think. I'm not sure. Anyways, A, B. 11 and 12. Microplastics. Aren't there like... There's like... Hold on, let me formulate that sentence in my head. There's like grub worms or maggots, right, that eat styrofoam now? Or something. Wasn't that something? Like there's like a pupa larvae or like grub worms that like... They eat styrofoam. And they could be like a solution to like styrofoam pollution and potentially plastic pollution in the world if we like alter their genes. But it could also fuck up our infrastructure because like there's so much plastic that if these worms just proliferate that if these worms just proliferate then like our entire society would cease to exist. Our plastic-based society. I don't know, just thinking out loud. For some reason, I couldn't say proliferate in a sentence. I could say it individually. These worms proliferate. I think it's the combination of these worms proliferate that my tongue can't catch up to what I'm thinking. That is a weird way to say things, huh? My tongue can't catch up to the way I'm thinking. A, B, C. Gotta be careful. 10 and 11. Here it is. Sorry, but they on. Oh my god. Fuck. I will get some sleep. I will get some sleep tonight. Don't worry. We're gonna be fine. I'm gonna conk out, bro. Okay. Full honesty. I'll either conk out or I'll procrastinate my sleep and then stay awake for a couple more hours to watch YouTube videos that I've seen 50 times. And then I'll come back to stream tomorrow. We're gonna play Pokemon. And I'm like, guys, I'm so sleepy. I didn't get any sleep. And it's like, but you said you were gonna sleep. I did, but I was watching some fucking video. And I have no excuse to get tired tomorrow, because like all I'm doing tomorrow, Sunday, is I'm just going to be, God, what am I doing? I'm just gonna go to the gym, make some pasta. I'm gonna make pasta alla assassina. There we go. Because I made pizza today with focaccia, right? Focaccia dough. So I still have some leftover like bottled marinara sauce, like around maybe a third left. So I'll do assassina alla assassina instead of a regular like spaghetti, because you know, I don't want to boil water, so I'll just burn the noodles. But that's the technique. You get some olive oil, some like whatchamacallits, chili peppers, dried chili peppers, right? Pepperoncino, maybe garlic, right? Saute that until like it gets fragrant, and then you get a little bit of color in the garlic. You put the sauce, and then you put the raw spaghetti, and then you let it cook there. And then on the side you'll have like a mix of like leftover water and like the marinara sauce. And then once you get a little bit of like darkness on your spaghetti, you put I don't know why I'm doing the accent, I'm sorry. Once you get a little bit of color on your spaghetti, you put a little bit of that like mixture water, tomato water, and then yeah. All that to say is that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. That's it. I'm only doing I also do the laundry tomorrow. I don't know why I'm describing my day to you guys, like just to justify like I shouldn't be tired. I shouldn't be. Do laundry. I hate doing. I'm okay with like loading. Oh, here we go again. I'm just gonna describe my life. I'm okay with like loading the laundry, the wash, and the dryer, all that, hanging the clothes that need to be hanged. What I'm not okay with is the folding. Once I have to like fold my clothes, it's like, oh, I gotta fold my shirt. The folding is the worst. You know, I would wish for AI to be doing that, not to be like doing any other things that negatively affect my life. Because I feel like AI could instead do like dishwashing for me, folding my laundry. I prefer to do that, but instead it just does all the other things it does now, which kind of sucks. But anyways, enough about that. I just need somebody to fold my laundry. I think that's it. I'll do everything else. Shit, I'll even wash dishes. I'd rather do dishes than laundry, but I still hate doing dishes. This is just the rant streams. Like, I hate my life. It's the worst fucking experience. Weird. Oh god. I can do this. We can power. Hold on, let me drink some Wawa. Muy delicioso. A, B. I need 9. Okay. Are you guys doing okay? I hope so. You know what I didn't buy in the Korean grocery store today? I didn't buy any sweets. and that was supposedly by design. I didn't. They were selling choco pies. You know, like the choco pies. If you don't know what a choco pie is, just Google it. But they were selling choco pies on a discount because again, the store is closing. The grocery store is closing permanently. And then I held the box of choco pies in my hand. I held it, and I said no. Like a dumbass, I said no. I don't know why. I should have just gotten the choco pies. Because I was probably, you know what I said no? You know, I told myself no because I was thinking about like, oh, your diet, you know, that's too many sweets, deeps. You know, all that sugar, bad for you. But you know what it's good for? It's bad for my body, good for my soul. I should have bought those choco pies. And they were on a discount too. Sometimes you have to listen to your soul, not your body. Listen to your heart, not your mind. I should have bought those damn choco pies. They were on 30% discount too. There was like no loss for me. Yeah, maybe a little bit of like diabetes risk. Hold on, there's like a piece of like micro, like a runner, like it's fine. It fell on my crotch. It's fine. I'll pick it up later. It's fine. It's fine. A little microplastic for your penis never hurt anybody. I'm allowed to be insane because it's been 3 hours since the stream started. Okay. It's fine. That was our rule. That's our rule. 1 hour. If I go crazy 1 or 2 hours in, that's bad. 3 hours, permissible. Okay. Was I supposed to cut that? Fuck it, we ball. The worst part is I've already done that piece because this is just a mirror of like the right arm, at least this section. And I'm like, was I supposed to do that? I don't know. It felt right. It felt right. My mind's let me know, but my body's telling me yours, baby. Sorry. Okay. We're doing left. Oh, okay. Where are we? Where am I? Here we go. Oh god, that's tight. What the hell? Why did that feel tight? Weird. Yeah, the thin biceps and the wrists freak me out for this model kit. Like I feel like I'm consciously being more careful as to where we're interacting with, or where we're like pulling levers basically. B1 A B. You have to be careful. Because I cut out this extra piece earlier, and it's not needed now, and we're not finishing the kit, so I have to make sure I don't lose that. We're not finishing the kit today, but next week it'll get used. I hope. And you guys, And if you guys have been enjoying the show, the stream so far, leave a like, subscribe, or drop a follow if you're on Twitch. We gotta do the call to action, right? Oh my god. The hell? Did I cut the wrong piece out again? No, 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 no. Okay, okay. That scared the shit out of me for a minute. I was like, did I cut out the wrong piece again? No, 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 no. We're Gucci smoochy. A. Yeah. So remember earlier how I said the wrist had like up is like keyed, like it has a little bit of a peggy peg here at the bottom. You can kind of see it, but then where it's supposed to go, it isn't keyed. It's just flat. Like the peg it's supposed to go into, it's just flat. It's just a flat top. It's not keyed. So, I mean, it's just weird. Cause like, why would they make it into like, give it like a key instead of just making it a flat top? Because like I feel like it being like a thin key peg like that or whatever it's called, instead of just being a flat top to perfectly match like a D hole to a D thing, I don't know, it just feels weird. Anyways, it does the job. And then I need A28 and then C13. Which C? C13. Alright, A, B, C. Okay. Gotta make sure. Can never be too sure. Oh god. Perfect. And then we have a fisty fist. Again, it looks like he's wearing fingerless gloves because of like the two colors between the plastic, like the bluer plastic and then the regular gray, or the bluer gray versus the regular gray. Fingerless gloves, baby. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I'm still good. I'm still alive. A, B. We're almost there, baby. Yeah. Yeah, realistically speaking, I wouldn't have been able to finish this entire kit tonight. Not with our energy levels. Highest of the highs, lowest of the lows, baby. B13. Cool. you guys still doing okay over at chat? I hope so. I hope so. I know for the North American folks like myself, it's getting a bit late. But potentially for the... No, for I think for Europe, there's still... It's still like early morning, like early, like 3 a.m. or something. Maybe. I could be wrong. I definitely know Asia Pacific is... That section of the region is midday by now, if not afternoon. But regardless, hope you guys doing okay. Wherever you are in the world, and whatever you're doing, I hope you do it well. Sorry. Oh, the madness. Okay. And then we need the C2 A, B, C. What is it? Yeah, the panel lining work will have to be next week for the arms. We'll start off the day actually next week with panel lining, probably. Probably. Up, fell on my crotch. I didn't cut too deep, it's fine. Okay. Sometimes you don't even need to do cleanup for some of these because they're on top of other parts, but sometimes you just gotta be careful. Okay. Perfect. Nice. Again, when it's like the second time around like a part or a piece, you get used to it. You know, second time around much better. You kind of aware kind of aware about what to do. When your hands don't work like they used to before. I know it's legs don't work like they used to before, but just allow me some creative liberties, okay? As my hands don't work like they used to do before, as they did 3 hours ago. Oh, you can see like where I don't know what happened to. Oh no, I remember what happened to this. My hands were so dry that I hit like something in the office and I cut myself. I'll moisturize after the stream, don't worry. Remember, dry hands, dry palms, less cutty cuts, I think. Is that actually true? Probably not. Okay. Hold on. Breathe. You just cooked a turkey dinner. Nice. Wait, from like this was this supposed to be from Thanksgiving or for Thanksgiving? Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. You skipped it. Interesting. A, B. What did you have with your turkey? Turkeys are cheap. Ah, that's like it's like the Halloween thing, right? The candies are cheap after Halloween. Nice. I like the mashed potatoes, yeah. Stuffing, that's pretty good. Actually, you know what? I much prefer just gravy over cranberry sauce. Personally. It's definitely a preference thing, but I much prefer the gravy. But I have no problem with like chutneys or fruit sauces. It's just that like for turkey, I think I prefer the gravy. Like I prefer like a savory thingy thing. I see, yeah. That makes sense. I just prefer like a full blown savory, I guess. But to each his own. I got, I got so confused. Like, wait a minute, it's not looking right. Just gotta flip the arm. It's a left arm. I forgot. There actually was an instruction to flip it. I just didn't. It's fine. Whatever. Yay! And we need to do. There's a armor piece that we need to do. A. Speaking of like fruit sauces and like fruit chutneys, I do like, you know, like in IKEA they sell like the meatballs with the gravy and the lingonberry. I like that combo. Like the gravy and the lingonberry. I like that lingonberry sauce. It's pretty good. I like it. I feel like so I had like I I've had IKEA before moving to the States. Like when IKEA was not necessarily everywhere, but they were in different places in the States. But they weren't posted up everywhere. They weren't open everywhere. Now they're open everywhere. But what am I saying? I feel like the quality of the food in IKEA has gotten like worse. Cause like it was actually pretty good the first time I tried them. They do have like these potato medallions that's really good. They also have latkes that's pretty decent. But then, last I had them in the store, it was just like bland now. Like they're not the most flavor bomby flavors. Flavor bomby flavors. They're not the most like flavorful foods, right? Necessarily, but I don't know. I feel like it's gotten worse in IKEA foods. And I will say that their chicken they have tenders, right? I feel like their tenders were okay. But I don't know. It's been a while since I've partaken in the IKEAs. I do like their I do like IKEA's potato medallions. That's pretty good. The potato medallions are good. They also sell them frozen, by the way. So like the meatballs and then everything that they sell, and even the cakes. I think not frozen, but I think you can buy the cakes outside of the cafeteria. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making that up. But I definitely know that the potato medallions, the latkes, like the hot foods, you can buy them. I don't know about the chicken strips, but definitely the potato, like the meatballs. They actually make pretty good like veggie meatballs. They're actually pretty decent. I don't think they're vegan. They're just veggie. Those are pretty good. I also think they sell like sachets of their gravy, which is okay. It's pretty good, I think. Okay. Oh my god. Hold on. This is a weird. This is a really weird piece. I see how it works. But it makes it stiff. Like there's no rotation anymore, only on the fists. Was there ever rotation? No, okay, there was a bit of rotation for like the wrist, but again, it's negligible. So yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. So I haven't lost my mind completely, but I am tired. So we will continue this next week. Yeah, man, we're gonna continue this next week with the. We're gonna start with panel lining the arms that we finished today, and then we're going to do the legs and the stuff like that. But okay, housekeeping before I let you guys go. Housekeeping stuff. Tomorrow we're gonna. I'll only I think be able to stream definitely Friday, Saturday, Sundays. Friday's a bit suspect, but definitely Saturday, Sunday I'll do my best to stream. We'll definitely stream as long as I'm not like gone. Speaking of me being gone, I believe. Let me just double check the. Yeah. So next week, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will probably be our last stream for the year. Before I basically go on my vacation. I will be going on a Christmas and New Year vacation, so you guys won't see me probably for your health. That's a good thing. Probably a good thing for your health. Who knows? But yeah, man, you guys won't see me for a bit there. So you guys won't see me for maybe 3-4 weeks, and then I'll be back to basically do that. So the next couple of streams we'll have we basically have like 3 or 4 streams left. We're gonna finish the gunpla, and I think I'm gonna do my best to finish Pokemon Legends ZA before the end of the year, before I go on my vacation, just so like we have a good flow of things. And then when we're back, we'll do fun things. We'll do the regular stuff that we do. Which is fun, right? But anyways, thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by. To those over on YouTube, please leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. To those over at Twitch, feel free to drop a follow if you haven't. And to everybody, tell your friends about me. And remember, as you get older, 4 hours of sleep is not enough. You actually do need to get proper sleep, or you end up like me. Crazy at the end of the stream and can't communicate. Not that I could always communicate, but you know what I mean. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow for some Pokemon Legends Z-A-Z-A, however you want to pronounce it. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Peace out, everybody. Bye.